We should be live now.
Oh, alright, cool. Just
Let
waiting on
me
the,
check the YouTube channel.
Yeah, the link.
I mean, I guess we'll find out.
Oh.
There it is.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna start the event.
Start the event.
Oh, hello.
Yo.
Welcome. Oh boy. So what do we have on the catalog? If you don't mind reminding me.
So, we're going to go through Sonic 1 CD, Sonic 2, Sonic 3 Knuckles, and then depending on what time it is afterwards, we might go through Mania.
Okay.
I don't expect these to go and like take a long time, but we'll find out. I'm almost considering playing the Steam port of Sonic CD standalone too, mainly because I don't like the drop dash in CD.
Gotta get that authentic experience.
But
am I loud on your end, by the way?
no, you aren't.
No, okay.
Oh well.
I see. Okay. Gotcha.
I can finally play a momentum game. I've been waiting 2 months for this.
Well, no way. A game about speed with momentum?
Yeah.
There's no way.
Dude, I can't wait until we get to Sonic CD. That'll be the best part of this. Well, actually, it'll be the best part, but it'll be the start of the best parts.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really have a lot of memories with Sonic 1, probably because, like, out of all of them, it's kind of the worst.
Yeah, well, the only memory I have of Sonic 1 was unlocking it in Sonic Adventure DX. That was how I found that game for the first time, because at that time, the only Sonic I knew was, like, yeah, the adventure games and Heroes. That's it. That's all I knew.
I even know that you could unlock Sonic 1 in Adventure.
Yeah.
I know, like, Game Gear games were there.
I'm pretty sure you could unlock the first Sonic the Hedgehog there, yeah. I think it's like one of the first ones you get.
That's kind of wacky.
Yeah, I barely played it though because my petite brain was like, eh, but this isn't free. What is this?
That just reminds me of me playing Adventure. I remember I think my mom had the GameCube, and I'd play more Sonic Adventure 2 than I would Sonic Adventure 1.
No, for me it was the other way around.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I will admit, like, thinking on it now, Sonic Adventure 1 feels better to play to me. And I don't know if that's because I'm not forced to play as the other characters when I play a story. I can play as Sonic and not have to deal with Tails' mech stuff where, like, finding the emeralds.
Yeah, I mean, good point. I love how jank that game is, unironically.
Which, Adventure or Adventure 2?
No, Adventure 1. I don't remember much jank with 2. There probably was some, but I don't remember.
Bro.
Okay. I was
If I would have died there, I would have been
if you
so sad.
died, I'd say stop the stream. Just stop. Just stop altogether. You're done. I'll be taking your Sonic license.
You died to the first Sonic boss? That's cringe.
It would have been. Alright, the game stops being fun here.
Yep.
Well, no, I'm not really. It's
Actually, Spring Yard I like.
Spring Yard's
and
okay.
Starlight isn't too bad, but like, eh.
It's just like
The better zones end here.
yeah, like of course I wasn't alive when Sonic 1 came out, but they came right out of the gate promoting Sonic as like he's the fastest thing alive, right? Like
Yeah.
and so
He was.
they designed the first game around precision platforming. I mean, I guess at the time it makes sense. Yeah. Like, I really... It's weird because when I first experienced Sonic 1, my mindset was, oh, okay, the rest of the game is good, it's just Marble Zone that's really slow. And then I played the rest of the game, and I'm like, wait, no.
Where's the fast? Where's the fun?
Yeah, I think Spring Yard threw me off, because that one was fast, but then you got Labyrinth Zone. And then you got... Well, honestly, I don't even remember much of the zone after that. I'm actually slipping on the name. You can tell I don't play 1 that much.
Oh man, Labyrinth? I think after Labyrinth it's Starlight Zone?
Yeah. Okay, Star something. Oops. I don't know how that stage is laid out, so I don't know. Is it fast or not?
There are fast portions. There's also some platforming. I can't remember if it's like... if it's evenly balanced or if it's like first act is fast and then like the second act is all about platforming. But I do remember a lot of not fast in Sonic 1. Yeah. Sonic 2 gets it though.
It's so funny because I'm pretty sure I watched a friend of mine play through Sonic 1 like maybe a few weeks ago. And I just completely forgot about that portion of the game. I do not remember. I don't.
For good reason.
I guess.
Sonic 1 is just not great, but it's where Sonic started, so I can't plot for that.
Yeah, I mean, most retro games are like that.
Yeah, I mean, like, try going back to Mario 1 after you've played, like, Mario 3.
Mario 3 and Mario 1 are on the same level, everybody.
Yeah.
It's just funny.
It's kind of sad. I'd probably play Mario 2 over Mario 1.
Well, I mean, Mario 2 isn't even...
It's not even a Mario game either.
No. I feel so bad for the people that made the original characters. Miyamoto came in like, Mario. And then it happened.
Where's our Sonic game where it's not Sonic? Oh, Mean Bean Machine.
Oh yeah.
It's just Puyo Puyo. Oh yeah, that. And I was gonna say, where's our Sonic game there? It's not actually Sonic, but Sonic gets slapped over another game.
Forces. I don't know. Wasn't it actually? Weren't they designing? Yeah, weren't they designing like the character creation thing and like the weapons that are like this could be Sonic? Or am I just making that up? I could be making that up.
You might be making it up. I could believe it though.
Yeah. It really did come out of left field. That whole thing.
I still agree with Pariah's assessment on it, where they did not know what they were doing for Forces. Like, they didn't know what they were gonna do for the next game, and so they just slapped a bunch of stuff that worked in the past together.
And they wasted that plot line. I'm sorry, we're not here to complain about Forces for the next 6 hours, but you missed the ring!
I'm not getting the emeralds.
Oh, right.
Especially not in Sonic 1, screw that.
That's Sonic 1, yeah.
I didn't even turn Super in Sonic 1. If I did, then maybe I need rings. If I did turn Super, then maybe I would get them.
I completely forgot that there's just no Super Sonic in this game.
Yeah, Sonic 2 brought that in.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy how they have the emeralds here and you can't even go Super. I mean, again, they were figuring things out. They saw Goku and they were like, oh my gosh, guys.
Ow. Yeah. Yo, Goku can do it. We can.
Yeah. Except Goku doesn't use the 7 Dragon Balls to turn Super. He just sort of does it.
Yeah. I will say I'm glad they didn't steal that aspect. If Sonic could just turn Super anytime, that would be kind of lame.
Eggman would need to retreat. Oh, no, Sonic! How are you able to do that?
Well, I mean,
That's not fair.
He should already be questioning why Sonic's quills can penetrate his machines.
He really needs to get that checked out.
It's like, actually, I've been ordering Hedgehog vulnerable metal.
He's able to afford and build huge casinos that are like the size of whole countries, and yet he has not invested in like a factory that can produce metal that is, you know, immune to quills, I guess.
I'd really love for Ian Flynn to write something about that.
Is that like an actual plot point, by the way, that like Sonic's quills hurt the metal?
I don't know. I don't think there's any like logic to it. I think it's just a video game logic, I guess.
Yeah, because it's like Sonic turn to ball, hit metal, oop, metal dead. Why? Okay.
You see Robot Sonic can jump on it. Maybe it's like the idea that he's like spinning so fast. But even then, that wouldn't make sense.
I mean, the jumps that you just did, I mean, like, that's just a basic, like, somersault.
Yeah.
Like, Dave can do that. I don't know who Dave is, but he can do it.
Plants vs. Zombies. Crazy Dave.
Oh,
he can do it.
Why did he do that against Zomboss? Just spin jumps into him.
Revs up a spin dash.
Yeah.
Oh no! I forgot about the spikes. Oh, this isn't good.
No.
Just gotta not hit anything. Is this Act 3? We're on the boss, right? Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna talk about this series much, because you uh-oh, yeah. But,
No.
you know what, I'm gonna... I'll let you fight this dude.
What were you gonna work on?
Oh, nice. I was just gonna bring up, like... I mean, I know that this discussion has been talked about since the beginning of time and whatnot, and by that, I mean, when the NES came out. The relations between Sonic and Mega Man as, like, series. Because I've been getting into Mega Man again recently. And it's just funny, I wonder how much, like, they inspired one another, potentially, with, like, what Eggman and Wily can do.
Yeah?
Because like, Eggman uses a lot of his own machines and mechs to fight Sonic directly. He doesn't really call upon, like, you know, like, robot bosses all too frequently. Meanwhile, like, that's Wily's whole thing, right? Like, he just gets these strong robots. It's like, okay, go fight him. And then at the very end, he pulls out the mech and fights. And it's just like, I don't know. I just think it's interesting thinking about, like, the dynamics between those two. And the fact that they actually crossed over in a comic.
Yeah, that too. The fact that they cross over.
I need to read
that comic was wild.
Yeah, I need to read it. Didn't something crazy happen? Like, didn't like... someone canonically died in that comic. I'm trying to remember who. Actually, no, I think... I don't know.
I know Sonic got roboticized in there.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I just need to...
And he turned into a robot master.
Wow. What was his title? Did he have one, or was he just...
I think it was just Sonic Man.
Sonic, okay, yeah. Well, did you know that there's a Sonic Man for one of the DDoS games? It's not Sonic! DDoS. Did I just say DDoS? DOS. Might as well DDoS. How bad those games look, but yeah, what?
Speaking of DOS, have you seen the Mega Man DOS game?
Yep,
or
that's
games?
That's what I was talking about. No,
oh man.
They're not good. I mean, I haven't played them, but I don't think I need to.
You could visually tell that they're not good.
No. I don't know why I never paid attention to the whole, like, skyline of the city back there. Like, I guess there are people that live here?
Yeah.
Maybe? We go to all these locations in Sonic, and yet it's like, you never know. Like, okay, is this just like a wasteland Eggman made? Or...
You never really see... Besides our main characters, you never really see, like, civilians or anything.
Yeah, I mean, granted, it's a little hard for me to, like, actually bring that up as a genuine critique or anything. I'm not. It's just, you know, for world building's sake, it's funny to think about, and then you have to remember, oh yeah, this was a freaking...
Uh-oh.
I have to remember that this was a game released on the Genesis back in the day. Oh, there we go!
Okay.
Okay. Good.
No, please not back in the pit.
Okay, good.
I'd rather take damage than get stuck in there again.
That was funny. I've never seen...
I was so ready to restart. Whoa. I'd like it to make it my own headcanon that those rolling armadillos are Eggman testing out Sonic-type machines, and then it leads up to, what is it? Leads up to Sonic CD.
I think that's cool. He tested it once on the field.
Yeah, once.
I had realized I didn't actually have the stream up. Now I do. Like, as in the YouTube stream. Like, I've been watching it. It's just, yeah.
Uh-oh.
That sucks.
Of course that's why I die. That's why I die from, not the crushing death that was approaching. Oh yeah, so wait, you have the YouTube stream up?
Yeah.
How's the audio compared to our voices? Is it balanced?
Okay, I'm sorry for being silent there. Yeah, I was just trying to listen, and we were quiet for a while. So I'm like, okay, are we gonna talk? Are we gonna talk so I can test this? Yeah, we sound good, by the way.
Okay. I mean, I've obviously I recorded with Chris just the other day, and I figured it was probably fine, but just want to make sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sorry, I have the chat up now. A friend of mine is in the chat. They said Mega Man going to Green Hill Zone is canonically why Ken Pender's 50,000 Knuckles reskins got erased from existence in the Archie Sonic comic universe. Oh, that's funny. That's why they had to nuke it. They're like, nope, we're done. Getting that out. Getting the pesticide out.
It's a shame that the Archie universe is gone.
Eh.
Not that I, knew too much about it.
Yeah, I never really got into the comics. I own a total of 1 Sonic comic, and that's it. I don't even know what it was. It was just, I walked into a Toys R Us one day, and it was on the shelf, and I'm like, yep, getting it.
I've owned maybe 2? And I think they were both the Mega Man crossover stuff.
Oh, you actually own those? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a storyline I was actually interested in, because I liked seeing the Robot Master versions of the characters. Which is so sad that we'll never see those in a game.
Wait. Oh, did they, roboticize other Sonic characters?
Yeah, almost every mainline Sonic character got a Robot Master form.
No shot. Yeah, I need to look into it. Labyrinth Zone.
Not gonna lie, I might prefer this zone over the Springyard Zone, only because there were so many spikes in Springyard.
That's what I've been learning, that Labyrinth Zone isn't as bad as I used to think. That's the opinion I've also gathered from others talking about this zone, that it's actually a good zone. But I haven't played the game in years.
There's a top path you can take in Labyrinth. I don't know if I can get to it or not. Nope.
Was that it? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, there was a top path up there. Oh, I think I had to jump on this guy's head, but the chances of that are slim.
Kind of trick shot? Okay. Oh, Shadow was one of the people that got roboticized. Oh, so then, but they were just called Shadow Man, even though there's already a Shadow Man?
Yep.
No way. So was Tails just Tails Man?
Yep. It was all just their first names.
Well,
Knuckles Man.
Yeah, I mean, it's funny, it works! Actually, it's funny how well that works, but what...
Eggman Man.
That's
not actually a one.
But... I was about to say, the Eggman, literally. Was Amy one?
Yeah, I think she was Rose Woman, though.
Okay, that works. I was about to say, there ain't no way if they could be like Amy Woman. Okay. Oh yeah, Sonic's uncles. I remember I was watching, like, at AM. Sorry if this is random, just again reading chat. I remember the first time I was exposed to that was because I was watching Sad AM. I had it, like, on DVD. I'm like, what's Sonic has parents? So,
oh, yeah.
that was definitely interesting. I remember being sad, though. I'm like, oh, no, you got roboticized again. Spoilers. For, you know, an old show. I actually don't know how old it is. When did that show come out? Hold on.
I don't know when that thing came out, but I know that I feel like I still saw it Saturday mornings.
Oh wow. September 18th, 1993.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I remember seeing it on TV too, rarely though.
I think I remember it used to be like paired up with Sonic X, kind of. Like, I think you'd get Saturday morning, obviously in the morning, and then afterwards would be Sonic X.
Yep.
And then Yu-Gi-Oh! Would be right after that.
Yeah. It's so weird knowing also that Eggman was going to be the protagonist.
What do you mean?
Like, when they designed Eggman as a character for the first time, I'm pretty sure he was supposed to be the playable character.
What?
Yeah, am I making that up too? It's like, that's why he's so ball-shaped. Because he was gonna be doing the things that Sonic was doing, but like, a human.
All I remember is that Eggman's original design, like, there were two designs for Eggman. One, he was in a Bumblebee suit. The other, he was in, like, pajamas. Because it was supposed to be, like, Christmas Island or something. Oh, I missed the thing.
Oh, okay. As development of the Sega Genesis game Sonic the Hedgehog progressed, however, programmer Yuji Naka and the rest of the Sonic team thought the rejected design was excellent and deserved inclusion in the game. So, yeah, it was one of the designs. So, since the character could not be the protagonist, the team retooled him into the game's main antagonist. So, that's funny. I feel like that's a fact not too many people know. But it's funny.
Even I didn't know that.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense for his freaking shape.
Man, and I'm the Sonic guy. How did I not know this?
Well, I'm the Eggman guy. Sorry, I have to fact check myself whenever I say things, and you're like, huh? It's like, what?
Yeah, no, usually I guess it just means that I don't know. Alright. I think only one more act of this and then I'm free. Well, I'm not free because the final area has just Labyrinth again.
Yeah, they really brought it back again.
Like, they had to have known, right? To throw a Labyrinth reskin at the end of the game. They had to have known that it was, like, one of the hardest ones.
Yeah, you'd think.
Well.
Oh, well.
That?
Oh, more up there. What? No way. Really? That Sonic was supposed to have a human girlfriend in Sonic 1 and Labyrinth Zone was supposed to be the second zone? Are those both true? True.
That I have heard, yes. I've seen Sonic's girlfriend looked basically... Well, no, actually. I was gonna compare her to Pauline. But it's really just a red dress. I think she had, like, blonde hair.
I'm glad they changed that.
Sonic was gonna be a part of a band.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. They almost, like, reused that idea for Sonic Underground. That's neat.
Yeah.
There's a lot about Sonic I still don't know.
I feel like I took a different route than I usually take, because I don't remember that area I just went through. This is pointless. I don't know if you knew this, which I might be wrong on this, but I'm pretty sure Sonic's original name, or at least his code name, was like Mr. Needlemouse.
I feel like I've heard that before. I mean, it describes what he could have been. He's not a mouse, but, you know.
Oh boy.
Oh. You almost drowned
Thank
there.
goodness.
You almost,
Yeah, thank goodness I was right next to the water.
Yeah, you almost created a split timeline where Sonic drowns and starts a creepypasta. Gotta be careful of that. Still think it's really funny that Sonic.exe took off as much as it did. But then again, we were all young kids on the internet back when Sonic.exe first came out.
Yep.
So anything was scary to us, and that like carried over. And it's
Tails doll was scary to me at one point.
I was more scared of Tails doll than I was EXE.
Yeah.
It's because
same.
I mean, Tails doll was real, like actually just real.
The fact that Sonic R had that like real Tails doll in it, like the image.
Oh yeah,
That was what scared me.
right. When you unlock him, it just sits on that picture in silence, right?
Yeah.
Why did they do that? Like, that in a game like Sonic R? Really? You're gonna do that? You're gonna just, yeah, whatever.
Uh-oh. This ain't looking too good for me.
No. You failed one. Nice!
No shot.
Nice. Good. Okay, we're done with this place.
Man, I don't know why. My brain thought I remembered that area looping until you finally like hit him enough times.
Oh my gosh, if the area loop. Starlight Zone, yeah. Okay, I'll pay attention this time. That's really... Yeah. There was a remix of this place's theme that I heard years ago, and I cannot find it. I liked it a lot. But oh well.
Oh yeah, these fans.
Oh, goodness sakes. Yes. I feel like we could get an endless supply of weird facts if we talk about the Sonic mangas and comics. Of course he was the superhero transformation of a normal hedgehog kid named Nicky. Of course.
What the hell?
Yeah, the hedgehog named Nicky just would transform into Sonic, I guess, as if he was a superhero. I'm glad that isn't canon.
Yeah. Actually, that reminds me, did you ever see the comic origins of Sonic? Where...
I feel like I did. Like, him and Eggman used to work together, right?
Yeah. This was more with the, this wasn't really Archie, it was more the Sonic the Comic, which was like, I want to say it was a European thing.
Maybe.
Where Sonic was a normal hedgehog, he was brown with blue shoes.
Yeah, I remember that.
And he was like trying to be the fastest. And he was with a scientist named Kintobor, which is Robotnik backwards.
Oh, of course. It is.
And so, one day they're testing some kind of like treadmill machine to test Sonic's speed. And I don't remember much of it. I just remembered it involved a rotten egg that was in Kinterbor's refrigerator and the machine going haywire. And somehow the egg like infused with Kinterbor and turned him into Dr. Robotnik. And he was also huge for some reason at the beginning. Like he was gigantic, like a Godzilla.
What?
I don't know.
I don't remember that detail. What? Okay.
Maybe it was just perspective in the comic.
I would imagine it's perspective.
But, like,
I don't know why he would fuse with an egg and then just turn into that. I would have no idea.
And then after that treadmill thing, Sonic turned blue with red shoes. Doesn't make sense, but that's what happened.
So wait, the blue shoes turned red.
Yeah, and his brown quills turned blue.
What? Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay. Alright, it's fine. Notice there's a lot of spike balls around here.
That's like kind of the go-to in these zones.
Yeah. I'm a great
Oh god, there's a lot of the bomb guys.
Yeah, that too. Oh,
here we go.
Bomberman.
I think? Oh, this is gonna take me a while. But I'm pretty sure after this we're going to Starlight. Could be wrong.
Right?
Or yeah, Scrap Brain.
We're already here. Yeah, Scrap Brain is next. Really thinking about a world where that the old concept for Eggman just wasn't used, and we just got a completely different villain. Don't even know who it would have been. Could have been anyone.
There we go.
Cool.
Oh yeah, another weird Sonic fact.
Mm-hmm.
I actually don't know if this one's confirmed or not. But like Eggman's designed after like Teddy Roosevelt.
Yeah, I could believe that actually.
Like I'm pretty sure that's a thing, but I don't want to get quoted on that.
Sprint brain, here we are.
Finally, the last zone. I'm just saying, for Sonic's like, just because like you know the infamous Sonic crushing.
Oh, of course.
That area gives me so much anxiety.
I know. I just wanted to comment on it. It's like, yep, that doesn't look fun. I was gonna say, is it like just...
Oh, I thought the button was for respawning it.
Oh.
There.
I don't remember seeing those, like, ever, by the way. I don't
Seeing
know.
what ever?
Like, those red platforms that move into the walls. Like, I don't know if that's just not common in this place, but...
Maybe that's like the only area.
Maybe. I always like how dark this place looked, though. I remember thinking, like, oh, it'd be cool if it was, like, remastered to Mania, but... I'm glad we got what we did instead.
Oh man, I never realized that, like, went from outside to inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I understood that reference. Launch Base has the same thing.
Oh, those things? Yeah.
I guess in that sense, so does the Death Egg in Sonic 3. Oh, no. Uh-oh. I'm really trying not to brute force things, but at the same time, I want to move on to Sonic 2. And we're so close.
Yeah. You are indeed getting there. Is it said that, like... I feel like I know the answer, but I want, like, reconfirmation anyway. Don't CD and 2 take place basically around the same time?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure from Sega's, like, well, actually, no, in Origins, they basically confirmed that, like, CD takes place, after Sonic 1.
Oh, okay.
Or at least that's what it to me implies with the order that they're in.
Yeah, I mean, I could see.
Actually, yeah, I kept saying I'm waiting for Sonic 2, but yeah, CD would be next after this. Oh, there's like a way to like skip most of this, and I don't even remember. I think if it... Aw, crap. Yeah, I already missed it. I'm pretty sure if I would have dropped down there first, that would be like a skip to the end of this area.
Oops.
Maybe I can still do it. Yeah, oops. I think... It's a little pepperoni secret here.
Also, you know, I always assumed that Scrap Brain was just some, like, oil, like, energy plant. That's what I've interpreted it as. Like, that's why the waters here are purple. Maybe.
I could see that.
Yeah, because I don't know what else it's supposed to be. There's, like, well, I guess if it was oil, it's like, why is there fire everywhere? But...
Could be like a chemical plant mixed with all that.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, though. Right? Like, yeah, I could say it's like an oil plant. We could say it's a chemical plant. Both of those things got their own dedicated zones. So, maybe it's... Well,
I mean, to be fair, though, that was after. So it could be both. Oh, I should get that bubble.
I always just thought, yeah, it's a power plant of some kind. Some kind of factory, power plant, whatever, in the world.
Okay. It's fine.
Final zone.
Alright. Now we just gotta beat this.
Interesting final boss. I don't know why it's this.
Very interesting how it is just a crushing. Like it's basically just crushing and dodging these. I don't know if the timing on this boss is the same as Sonic Mania's or not, though. When it gets into like the rush point, or maybe there is no rush point in this one. Mania might be confusing me. Because after you like hit him a certain amount of times in Mania, he'll start like it gets rid of the electricity here, and then it just keeps crushing in a specific order. Yeah, I guess it doesn't happen here. We're done with Sonic 1?
Dead. Not really. Like, yeah, you can just go all that way just to beat him up, and then you return. Like, yep, we're done.
Yeah.
I got him out of here.
Alright. Oh, is there actually no way to, like, skip the credits?
Gotta watch it.
I guess I gotta. Well, now after playing Sonic 1 again, it's still bad.
It's bad.
I don't like it.
I mean, I get it.
It was necessary though for Sonic's beginnings, but going back to it, I still don't really like it. I will say the drop dash and the spin dash help, but it's still Sonic 1 at the end of the day.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like I'm missing a button. But maybe not. Don't miss Green Hill Zone too much. We're gonna see it later.
Yeah. There he is, there's Eggman.
Oh no, he's got the emeralds.
Wow. Oh yeah, they added these cutscenes. I forgot, actually.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, there's the emeralds, and then, whoa, the 7th one comes out of nowhere. Wait, I just realized, okay, so those emeralds just gave him a freaking vision.
Yep.
That's funny how, like, they traveled to a new island. It's just like what happens in Frontiers. Oh yeah, so are we playing CD here, or...?
I think I will play CD here.
Okay, that's fine. Now, question, which soundtrack?
Oh, I think... I hate to do this to you, but I think I'm gonna go with the American.
Okay.
That's what I grew up with. Oh, it's already set to it anyway. Oh man, now I am questioning it. Do I want to do this version? Yeah, we'll just keep them all on here.
Okay, sorry. I had to mute there for a second. It's so cool they got them to make this animation.
It's even crazier to think that, like, Sonic would go to, kind of like, take a little bit of inspiration off Dragon Ball, but to actually have, like, an intro animated by the people that do Dragon Ball. That's pretty crazy.
Oh no. While it was CD that got this, by the way. Because to me, I've always seen 2 as like the bigger one, but
this whole game is, like, and this intro is the whole reason why I thought Sonic was cool growing up.
completely valid.
All right.
Here we are. Well, I guess this will give me a chance to listen to the US OST again.
Yeah, this was my jam. Every time I would go to my grandparents, because they would have. They're actually the ones that had a Sega Genesis, but also they had the Sega CD add-on to it. So you just slap that basically on top.
Oh, so you could actually play this legit.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I remember the case was like a see-through, like plastic case, and I actually would take the box art of the game out and trace it and draw it at my at like the kitchen table.
That's neat.
Because I loved the designs that they had. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I guess we're playing a special stage.
Yeah, it's okay. Special stages are cool, I guess, maybe.
I mean, the special stages are pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so sad that I never got the Sega like Genesis out of my grandparents' house before we. I don't even know what happened to it. I think it got sold.
Oh, that's.
But I would have kept that thing.
Yeah. Was there? I mean, of course, there are probably some smaller games on the CD, like actual like player. But were there any other games that are worth playing with that CD add-on?
Echo? I don't even remember though if that was a CD exclusive game though or not. I think it was on the Genesis. Okay, man, I cannot hit these guys.
It's just fine. You have 45 seconds. Surely you'll.
Surely I'll. Yeah, okay.
It happens.
But yeah, that's the only one I remember is Echo. I think those were the only two games we had for the Sega CD. It was Echo and Sonic CD.
Okay, maybe you can help me understand. What was the point of the CD player? Like, yeah, you would use discs, but like
I think the benefit was like you didn't have to have with the Genesis you had to like compress your like audio and stuff to 16-bit. I think the difference with the CD was that it didn't really have that limitation. And that's why Sonic CD's music is this way. Because it's all
okay.
I don't know the technical stuff for it, but I'm pretty sure that was the case, and I think it might have been a little stronger. Not sure on that one.
I see. Also, I didn't know that either. But like I thought that the past song here sounded familiar. It's just funny how it just uses the Japanese songs.
It's weird that the soundtracks like weren't just one. Like it's weird that they had two different teams working on a soundtrack.
Yeah, that is weird. Why? Why did I never
especially weird? It's especially weird considering the fact that I'm pretty sure in America they were working on Sonic 2. It might be the other way around though. I thought it was Sonic 2 was being made by the Americans and Japan was working on Sonic CD.
Yeah, that's how it was.
Which then confuses me as to why Sonic CD in America had its own soundtrack. Wouldn't they have been working on Sonic 2?
Yeah, I mean, surely there's a freaking reason. Also, yeah, Bad Future Palm Tree Panic. This is how Green Hill Zone should have looked in Forces. I'm just saying. But yeah, the vibes of the US soundtrack are very, like, interesting.
One thing I forgot about the Origins build of this game is that there's no voices.
Oh.
Because
Were there
in the
forces
original
there?
game, like, specifically in that one part that we just watched where Amy got grabbed, she would scream.
Oh. Why did they remove that?
I don't know. I guess they want to keep the idea of, like, classic Sonic doesn't talk.
Oh. Yeah, Drew, did you own 32X actually?
I did not.
Okay. I don't know.
Probably because there wasn't a Sonic game for it. There was Knuckles Chaotix, but that wasn't really Sonic.
No. Was that really the only Sonic thing they had was Chaotix?
I'm pretty sure that was the only thing.
Wow. I mean, granted, maybe you should have gotten one, because to this day, there's still no legitimate way of playing it.
Yeah, that's true.
But then again,
Uh-oh.
I don't imagine you wake up most days and go, man, I wish I could
wanna
play
play.
Knuckles Chaotix.
Yeah. I mean, who does, honestly?
There's someone's favorite Sonic game is Knuckles Chaotix.
Just like someone's favorite Sonic game is Forces. You can't help bad taste. I will say, though, Knuckles Chaotix I could understand a lot more.
Yeah, it was very different. And it
It
had a
was
little...
kind of like CD in some ways. If you look at the zones in that game,
Yeah, the zones
definitely
there were
reminded me.
also... Yeah. I know that that's like a genuine critique for CD, by the way, that like the zones don't make any sense at all. Like, you can't glean any, like, oh, what is this place from it?
but that's why I love them.
Yeah, it's same. They're so surreal. It's like, I don't know where we are. We're just gonna use our imagination. Like, we're on, like, a purple hillside that has, like, these weird casino elements built into it. Looks like there's, like, ruins in the background, maybe, which could lead into Tidal Tempest. Who knows?
I do know that's, you saying, like, leading to another zone makes me think of, Three Knuckles, and that's why, like, a lot of people like that game as their favorite, because there is, like, a sense of, what is it? Like, they have the transitions and stuff that lead to the next area. And it feels like a lived-in space.
Yeah. It is really cool. Also, yeah, I know, I am a Heavy and Bomb fan, but that's like the only good thing from Chaotix.
What was it?
Heavy and Bomb.
Oh.
I want them to return. Also, I completely forgot about the feeling of this place. Like, I was like, oh yeah, this is just a mountainside. What is that up there? Is the
Yeah, wait, is
ocean
that just the
upside
water
down?
again?
Yeah, like, it's like, the mountains are like, what? Okay, I actually do not know where we are anymore. Look at that. What is that?
Even the skybox looks like it's upside down too, like with the clouds.
Yeah, you know what? Whatever. It doesn't matter. This
No question.
place is neat.
It's
Yeah.
just a little planet.
Yeah. It is a little planet. Also, I will be right back. Need to check something.
Okay. I want to talk about this boss, but I also don't want to jinx myself. Okay, cool. This was like one of the hardest bosses for me.
Oh wow, hold on. Oh, just the audio on my end was really behind.
Ah.
Wow, I do not remember hearing this song, by the way. I will say...
You missed me.
Oh?
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, just... I do like both versions of Metallic Madness's, like, songs, by the way. Both of them have very different feelings.
Yeah. I definitely would say for that one, now knowing of the Japanese soundtrack, I do prefer that one. But I still have a place for the American one.
Yeah.
Also, you missed me defeat the Collision Chaos boss pretty fast. That one that's like the pinball.
Yeah.
I hate that one.
Yeah, it's okay, I guess.
It's just not like Sonic 2 levels of smooth, I guess. Because in Sonic 2, like with the pinball bumpers, you the game actually like slows down your momentum and it curls you into a ball automatically. But with the bumpers in this game, you have it so that
oh right.
that Sonic just like walks on them basically like normal, and you slide down them based off of whatever speed you have.
Yeah, it's definitely a little sucky.
Oh right, isn't there like an angel statue or something?
I think so. I
Oh,
don't
was
know
that
where.
the- I mean, I don't have to destroy this, but
He's terrorizing the fish. Also, you know, I'm really thinking about it. I think I'm more familiar with the good futures for these zones than I am the past versions. Which is just not right, because, you know, it takes a bit of effort to find the good future ones.
yeah. The past version of Stardust Speedway is probably my favorite.
Yeah, I just do not... I don't remember them, really. Oh, you made a good future. There you go. Did you make a good future in Zone 1? I blanked out on that.
Nope.
Well... Everything is in disarray!
Oh, you know what? I might have been mistaking Labyrinth Zone with this earlier, because I'm pretty sure this loops until you hit Eggman a couple times.
Oh, yes. That is true.
Zooming out of here.
Yeah, he's like,
I gotta go.
I want to know who fought this boss theme is okay.
Imagine being a kid and entering those like secret codes into the sound test.
Oh, that's of course
and getting
what's
that
on my
Mario
mind.
face.
Yeah, freaking Majin Sonic, of course. I feel like that's been talked to death, but I mean, there's a good reason for it.
Yeah.
It's just like... That's such a... Of course that song comes on. Actually, that's a good question. In the Japanese version of the game, does it play the regular boss theme? Like, of the Japanese OST?
It must.
Yeah, so then in that case, I guess the atmosphere of that screen would have been a bit different. Because it's like... That song isn't really spooky, it's upbeat. But over here, that boss theme, I almost feel like it was made for that screen, I swear. like, the only place that song's vibe fits is that screen.
Yeah.
But, you know... Maybe they were basing it off of the cartoon version of Eggman, and that's why they made it sound so sinister. Because, yeah, the Sad AM version of Eggman, I could see a boss fight against him having that song. But, you know...
That's actually a good point.
Yeah, because it's just... Like, the US version of this OST feels like it's in tune with that cartoon, now that I'm thinking about it. You know?
Yeah.
Huh. That might have been the reason. Because in the US, they were... Man, is that why? I mean, I almost want to look it up now, but like... Japan had that weird thing where it's like, oh, well, the US, they love things more gritty and dark, and things have to be angry. So maybe they were just like, nah, this Japanese music is too upbeat for our liking. We gotta have rock music in here. I don't know.
Oh, I wasted it. I was gonna try to go to the past.
Oh, yeah. I forgot that they called Amy Sally in the manual. Yeah, you know what? I feel like the cartoon had influence on the US version of the game.
Yeah. I just remembered that Origins actually makes it super easy to time travel, and I haven't been using it this whole time.
Well...
Because the drop dash's momentum actually, like, carries over, and it does not remove, like, the time travel effect.
Yeah, that's a very good point. Man, yeah, that is... I'll be honest, that is probably the one thing about CD I do not like, is the time travel mechanic. I do not mind the idea of needing to explore the level to find a thing I need to destroy. As long as I can travel between the periods, like, normally. But sometimes I'll get the sign, I'm trying to build up speed, and then the effect goes away, and I'm just screwed. It's like, well, okay, nice. I don't like that.
Man, hearing this song again kind of makes this, like... Man, I'd like to see a zone in modern Sonic, like, with this kind of vibe. This song and this, like, atmosphere.
That would be cool. This song with this boss fight. Fear him!
I love how it's basically just a staring contest.
Oh, yeah.
I will say though, for creativity, pretty good. I like how they're using the level gimmicks.
Yeah,
In the bosses.
Yeah, like, oh, the conveyor belt for Quartz Quadrant. It's like, oh yeah, okay, it's actually what messes up the boss, but at the same time, you have to look at it from Eggman's perspective. Why did he build it like that?
Yeah.
Oh, I did not calculate the fact that this press was going to be standing on top of this fast-moving conveyor belt for several minutes. Oops. I don't know. It's just funny to me. Wacky work.
Oh, good stage.
Are
we
almost
getting close?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are we getting close to the end of the game already? Isn't it like after this is Metallic Madness?
No, Stardust Speedway and then Metallic Madness.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're just 2 zones away. Wow.
I felt some dopamine when you hit that bounce pad. Oh. Sorry. I love wacky sounds in video games, and that's one of them.
That's why I like the goo in Chemical Plant in Mania. Because it plays that same sound. Oh man, I don't think this is a good spot to do this. Maybe... Nope.
This song really makes, like... I know this is like a factory of some sorts, right? But the music for this place makes me think, like, along with, like, the checkered floors, like, flashing and whatnot, that it's just some kind of, like... It's some kind of, like, dance-oriented location, even though it absolutely is not. I don't know why, that's, like, the vibe I've always gotten from it, that it's, like, some kind of, like, 80s dance club location, despite being a factory. Factory of what? I have no clue.
This is probably my favorite song in the game. Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah?
Or at least one of them.
Ugh. Who are the people of Little Planet?
The Ancients, but again.
the ancient ancients. Because, like, no, genuinely, like, yeah, you could believe that maybe Little Planet was, like, you know, maybe just a nature planet, but, like, no. Look at this. Like, Wacky Workbench was here in the past, even. Like, Eggman had no influence on that. They just had a metallic structure of sorts. So someone's clearly building this stuff.
Who is really living here, though, that Sonic really needs to protect them?
I don't know.
Is it just because he's worried that Eggman has his own, like, planet to himself at that point?
I think that's 100% the thing. He sees Eggman doing a thing, and he's like, that's no good, and then he goes in to stop him. He's not here for Amy. Well, maybe. But, I don't know. It's like...
Who's Amy?
Yeah, I don't care. Eggman's up to no good.
Well, that was easy.
Sky, are you suggesting... It's just Amy who lives here and nobody else. Are you suggesting that Amy built all this? Dang. I am glad, by the way, that Amy, like, is a mainstay.
Yeah.
Because, in all honesty, she could have been dropped after CD.
Yeah, she could have just been stuck. Well, Metal Sonic too. I'm so glad that like he stayed from CD.
Yeah, yeah. Well, see, that's the thing though. Metal Sonic is like cool. Amy is very clearly the damsel in distress quota that they needed to fulfill.
This is true.
But they kept her, and it's like, okay, cool. Actually, this is slipping my mind. When was the next time she showed up?
Sonic the Fighters, I think.
Oh,
either that or Sonic R.
Okay, right.
Okay, once I either get done with this zone or maybe in a second, I gotta show something.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, here it is. Alright, yeah. There's a song that I wanted to share, because specifically every time you loaded up a Sega CD, it would play a little, like, intro song. Let me,
Are you gonna be able to, like, play it, like, over the stream even?
I'll be able to play it for the stream. You won't hear it on Discord, though.
Oh, okay. Just make sure it's not, like, gonna blare the ears.
It should be too loud. I checked the volume levels last night, so...
Oh, okay, cool.
Hopefully. Let's see. Oh, hey, there it is.
Oh, tell me when you're playing it.
I'm about to. There we go.
Now I hear it. Yeah, the stream is a little behind in real time, of course.
Yeah. But basically, that song would play every time you boot up a Sega CD game. Yeah, I don't know. I just got some nostalgia for that.
I can understand. I don't know how many other people would have nostalgia for that song now that I think about it. Because I don't know how many people owned a CD back then.
I'm pretty sure it was a case of, like, in order to play Sonic CD, you had to have a Genesis and a Sega CD. Because, like, I don't think you could just get the standalone Sega CD. I'm pretty sure it was solely just the add-on to the Genesis.
Expensive game.
Yeah. Yeah, you want to play Sonic CD, you're giving Sega a few dollars. Or nowadays, you're giving eBay a few dollars.
Yeah.
But since, like, that was, like, Sonic CD was, like, the only game I played on that thing, I just associate that song with CD now at this point.
Man. We're already on Stardust Speedway.
CD is almost over.
Yeah. go to bed once CD ends. No, I'm kidding. No. 2 is pretty cool. 3 is pretty cool.
That spike came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you ever knew this. I didn't know this until like not even too long ago, that the enemies, you kill the enemies if you're like in the time travel like sparkly effect. You'll kill enemies if you just walk right into them.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I just did it too.
I didn't even notice. Ooh. Okay, the past version. What does this place look like? Oh, duh! Of course, I've seen this place. It just slipped my mind. I have to say, like, out of the zones in CD, I think Stardust is probably the most interesting in terms of, like, what this place is. Because it is very clearly a populated city. Right?
Yeah.
It's like the only place on this planet that looks like people live here.
I do like the ancient, like, what would you call that? Like Greece vibe on the back.
Yeah, no, it looks really cool here. It's pretty. And then I love... Ah, goodness, all versions of this place are really cool. Because, like, yeah, you have the past, which looks like that. And then the present, which is like... I don't know. The vibes that I get from this place is that it's just really, like, populated. And that they celebrate music a lot, I guess, because of the platforms.
I was gonna say, you earlier saying that, like, one of the zones looked like they have, like, raves there.
Yeah.
This place, they have raves.
Yeah, Little Planet just is the place where people celebrate, I guess. Making that up. I mean, you have the freaking, like, mountainside that was turned into, like, a huge pinball machine. You got the dance floor and wacky workbench. you got the parades and musicians in Stardust Speedway. I don't know, man. Quartz Quad's just a fucking crystal mine, though. I don't really know what else to gather from that place.
They use the crystals as drugs for the rave.
I don't know about that.
That's what takes you to the special stages. All those wavy backgrounds. I'm so glad I was able to find both of those past signs, because this is the Stardust Speedway theme for me.
Oh, yeah. Awesome. Good question. Yeah, do we think any of the Sonic characters introduced in the last 2 or 3 years will appear in another game, or are they cooked?
Oh no, I got the good future.
You actually did? Oh my. Yeah, you did! What?
This is the one Stardust Speedway I don't really like, honestly.
Man, this place sucks! Y'all are having a good time, friggin'! That's a good question, though.
Weren't we talking about that just the other night?
Maybe we were. Yeah, because it's just... I want Trip to show up again. I really like her. I don't know if she will. And then
no, what we were talking about was the comic characters, Tangle and Whisper.
Yeah, the comic characters coming in. I feel like if we're gonna get any returning characters, I think they're gonna prioritize. Oops. Insta Death Beam. I definitely think they're going to prioritize getting comic characters in, though, instead of, like, starting to bring over some of the new people that was introduced in, like, more classic games. I don't know. I still think it would be cool if we saw modern versions of older people, but I don't know if they're ever going to do that.
I will say it's weird that they have some kind of standard where, like, classic characters can be modern, but modern characters can't be classic.
Yeah. Like,
although some classic or some modern characters can't go back to their classic forms for some reason.
Yeah, now that doesn't make sense. There was a top path here?
Oh yeah, there's a couple top paths.
That's funny. Yeah, nice. I don't understand the rule of, like, oh yeah, like, past characters can't be modern, but also some modern characters can't be their classic. Those don't make sense to me. Modern characters not having a classic equivalent, I guess I can understand that, because they've already been introduced in the modern timeline. So it would be weird if it's like the two. Oh yes. Sorry.
I will say it would make sense though, because like they had to be born somewhere. The only one that doesn't make sense would be Shadow for me. Because Shadow was created. He wasn't born, so he wouldn't technically have been in like a past form.
Yeah, I guess it's just fully dependent on how a character introduced themselves. Like, if Rouge came in like, oh, I've never seen you all before, or something like that when she was introduced in Adventure 2, then it'd be a little weird to introduce her again, but in the past.
Yeah.
But I don't think they really introduce characters like that all too often. I feel like people just sort of show up when they're needed. Just like, oh, okay, I'm here now.
Like, I mean, Mighty and Ray and Mania just sort of appear. They just assume that you knew about the arcade game.
That's a good point. I do at the very least want to see, like, Mighty get a modern appearance, just because he actually has history with the Chaotix and Knuckles.
Yeah.
But, I mean, that would be an interesting way to spice up what the Chaotix are up to, because honestly, nowadays, as we spoke before, there's not much that they can do with the Chaotix now. I just feel like they've done all they can do.
I could see the Chaotix getting their own, like, detective game, but I don't know if that's really what Sonic fans are looking for, is the issue.
Yeah. I mean, again, there was that visual novel. But...
Yeah, that's like the biggest spotlight I think they're gonna get.
Yeah, and Charmy was not there.
I wonder why.
Yeah, gee, I wonder. Here, simply just say, canonically, that Charmy went off on vacation and he's not coming back ever, and then have Mighty come in. That's such a weird direction change, by the way. The fact that the Chaotix were just sort of there, helping Knuckles, and now all of a sudden they're a detective agency. It's like, huh? Where'd that come from?
Yeah, I don't know.
That
change only happened in Heroes, though, I'm pretty sure. Unless they were always detectives.
I don't
and they were just helping out Knuckles, but...
yeah, I mean, maybe. I mean, I don't have the frickin' instruction manual for the Chaotix.
You gotta figure out what the lore is for the game.
Okay, those pistons right there, by the way, I don't like them.
Why not?
Because the mechanic associated with them. Who's gonna know to do that?
I gotta say, they're not even fast enough to like implicate that they push you upward.
Exactly. Like the fact that they launch you up really high when you stand on them when they go up, that is not moving anywhere near fast enough. Like if it was like a sudden move up, then sure. Like yeah, that would indicate that hey, this thing is gonna launch you. That thing is just slowly minding its own business. Well, whatever. Small!
This is like the one gimmick I like of this area. It's the small Sonic. Probably why it came back in Mania.
Wait, just straight up, is Knuckles Chaotix really not canon?
Knuckles Chaotix is actually the dream of Knuckles.
Yeah, it's his Mario 2 moment.
Yeah. No, well, Sonic, I had my own game, Sonic.
Yeah,
Knuckles, none of that ever happened. Who the hell is Heavy and Bomb?
Yes. It's like, no, Sonic, seriously, I was there. I was chained to them by a ring string. It's like, what? Why?
Sonic, Heavy and Bomb got me through the hardest moments of my life.
I mean, they were there for me. I mean, they would explode and hold me down. In time, they were there for me. Like, Knuckles? Did you willingly, like, that ring string? Yes! We needed it in order to get through. You need
it was the power of teamwork, Sonic.
Yeah, I mean, don't you talk about that all the time? You know, friendship is power and all that? Like, yeah, but I mean, we don't chain each other to ourselves to do that. We just sort of... Don't you remember when we did in Heroes? Yeah? We were able to do that just fine. Yeah?
I'm not seeing your point here.
I don't get what you're talking about. It was cool. Anyway, we're on the last act. Good luck. Love how short this stage is, and yet it's probably one of the most infuriating spots in this whole game.
Wait, this is the final act?
Yes.
I didn't even realize.
Yeah, we're here.
For some reason I was expecting it to look like all blue. Oh, because of the good future. I'm usually doing the good future, that's why.
Yep.
Alright, well, I'm probably gonna damage boost off of the final boss.
Wow, okay. Well, there, you beat the stage.
I'm locked in.
Yeah. I remember when I was playing this game blind for the first time, that room gave me way more trouble than it needed to.
This room always gives me trouble.
Yeah, the amount of frames you have to actually hit these people.
The amount of frames they have to hit you, too.
Yeah.
Alright.
This is just the machine that this is just the machine that Lord Crump uses before his robot transforms.
It really is.
Yeah.
Now I see where they got the inspiration.
Yeah, I reached chapter 3 today in the remake, by the way.
Oh yeah?
Slowly progressing through.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah,
One
the
hit
last
to go.
one. It just turns into a pogo machine for some reason. Or, well, it can. I really want to know what he was thinking when he made this one too. There, he's dead.
There.
There's Amy. Okay, well that was Sonic CD. Wow.
Yeah, that was fast.
A third-person shooter starring Omega. I wish. That'd be sick.
You can kind of do that in 06. Or at least you can in, what is it? Project 06. The camera zooms in where it's kind of like a first-person shooter as Omega.
I don't like Project 06. I've really been slacking on that.
I would wait on it, honestly. The next update is for the bosses, and I believe it's the last update.
Yeah, at this point, I might as well wait. It's so interesting to me how split people are on this game, though. Like how I hear some people say this is their least favorite. Meanwhile, I'm over here like this is my favorite.
I see where they're coming from. Some people don't like the exploration type Sonic, but it's like, to me, I still think it's a good Sonic game because it gives you the option. It's not like you have to go about the exploration like they designed it. You can play it like a normal Sonic game. Just collect the 50 rings, get to the ring, and if you collect all the time stones, then it's instant good future all the way through.
Yeah, you don't even need to do the side objective things, huh?
Yeah. Like,
yeah, so it's just...
Another thing, people don't like... this is one thing that there's no way to really fix this, but people don't like the level design. Because of it being so focused on the exploration, it's less like speed orientated, I guess. But there are fast moments.
Now, yeah, I have heard the idea of like of people wondering how good CD's level design would feel if you played as Knuckles. Because if you played as Knuckles, he's designed for that kind of level design. You know? He's all about exploring. But I don't know if that would really fix anything. I'm not sure. It might. I mean, that wall climbing would be really helpful. CD has a lot of vertical areas.
Knuckles probably would be a good choice for CD, just based off of that. I would have tried to play as Knuckles, but, you know, I'd have to pay $10 for that.
Oh, right, I forgot they had... Well...
Yo, Little Plan's back. That means we can play the game again!
Yay! Is Sonic just in a time loop until he actually gets the good futures?
Oh, hey, we got the good future.
Oh, good job, you did it. Sonic F. Yeah, the tarot cards that they suddenly... Yeah. Huh. Still
the tarot cards that were for classic Amy, but then modern Amy used it as her entire moveset in Frontiers.
That will always bother me. I mean, like,
I'm a little salty.
Yeah, like, I'm not upset over the fact that she's using tarot cards. No, I think it's a cool thing. It's just, when I heard that we were going to be able to play as Amy in Frontiers, I was imagining that she was going to go ham with her hammer.
Yeah.
Hammer. Anyway. But no. She uses her hammer in, like, what? 2 attacks?
Hey, I don't even know if she uses them in their attacks. I think it's the parry that she uses it.
Yeah, it's something like that. I don't know, it's just weird because the tarot cards make her feel like some, like, new magical girl when that's never really the vibe I got off of her. But,
I gotta bring this up. It was on my mind when I brought up the idea of the DLC being $10. I still do not like how this collection, if you bought the digital deluxe version at $45, you still had to pay for the Amy DLC, which is $10 more, making that $55.
Yeah, you would think.
Then after that price change, the base game... Actually, no, the game with the Amy DLC is $40 in total. So that's $15 extra for anybody that got the deluxe edition.
Oh yeah, they punished people that got that version of the game.
They punished people that gave them more money, which is just so funny to me.
I mean, that's just... That was a really bad idea on them.
Wow, that was some bad luck.
Okay. Oh, did spikes rise up from under there?
Yep.
Okay. I'm like, how did you die so fast? How'd you take a hit and then die?
I was just a pile of rings there.
Oh, also, yeah. That's what I was hoping for, was like, you know, again, Amy having her hammer, and it's like, oh, like how in Adventure, like, you could run, slam her hammer into the ground, and you could go, like, really high. I was hoping to do something like that again. But no, she felt really floaty. Which is okay, I guess, but...
I didn't like how floaty she felt. The tarot card, like, hover, that just felt weird.
Yeah,
like you're flying with cards?
Yeah, I guess they're the magical cards. I don't know, I'm hoping that they go back on that decision. I'm okay with her using tarot cards, I really do not mind that, but, like, maybe in, like, a context where it's needed. You know, like reading fortunes. Even in a game like Persona, where tarot cards are like the whole thing, you're not seeing anyone attack you with their physical tarot cards. That's just not a thing that happens. I don't know. It's just like it'd be
Here
cool.
Comes
like,
my tarot slice attack.
Yeah, like, she's always used her hammer. Like, just let her use that as her means of attack, and it's like, oh, okay. Well, Amy, what do your tarot cards say about the situation? It's like, oh, well, there's danger up ahead! It's like, oh, that's cool! I'm glad we know that now. That's
what people assumed was that they wanted to differentiate like modern and classic Amy, so they kept the hammer. For some reason, they kept the hammer from classic Amy, but modern Amy got the cards.
That makes absolutely no sense!
Yeah.
That is just completely backwards!
Because in Origins, classic Amy uses her hammer a ton. Or not Origins, Superstars. She uses her hammer a ton. But then in the Frontiers DLC, she barely uses it. And uses the tarot cards, like, fully.
Like, I mean, please correct me if I'm wrong. She didn't actually start using her hammer until Adventure, right? That was where it was introduced?
Yep. And she did start getting those tarot cards until Origins in Sonic CD.
Yeah, because she was associated with tarot cards in the classic games. So why is she using her tarot cards in the modern games, but using her hammer in the classic ones? She didn't get the hammer until Adventure! I don't get it!
that Sonic Team consistency.
Ooh. Like, maybe they were just thinking to themselves, like, oh, maybe Amy had to go through some kind of training to use the magic of the cards. And the hammer is just a squeaky hammer, so, of course, her younger version of herself uses the hammer, because it doesn't hit as hard. She was beating up robots relentlessly with a hammer.
I gotta say,
just saying, it works.
It's so funny that her tarot cards, you know, her fortune-telling cards, aren't used for fortune-telling at all in Frontiers.
She uses
it for attacks.
Yeah, she uses
she
it like
says something
once.
about the cards, right? Yeah.
Yeah, where it's like, oh, it's not looking good.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I haven't acknowledged the fact that we're playing Sonic 2 yet. it's just been there. Oh. Yeah, sorry. I really like Amy, but I do not understand why they they made that her power of focus in Frontiers. I don't know. it's just cool because
It's weird.
hammers, like, I don't know. I can't think of many fictional characters that specifically main using a hammer. You have King Dedede, but
Besides
just
that,
not
though,
any.
like, ooh,
I don't even want
Fix
to
It
count
Felix.
Mario. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to count Mario because he doesn't use it like all the time. He does in the RPGs, but that's not like it's not his only method of attack. Meanwhile, with Amy back then, that was how she would attack. That was the only way that she was able to.
oh, I'm excited for the next game after Frontiers. Especially if we go in the direction of like how Shadow Generations is looking. Shadow Generations actually looks like it's going to be a good
Gosh,
shocker,
yeah.
I know.
Yeah, looking forward to it. Also, hi.
Hi,
Yeah.
how you guys doing?
Doing
Yo,
alright? Yeah, I need to be right back again. Sorry.
alright.
I just got home from doing some shopping with my dad.
Nice. Oh wait, is that not this zone? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, cool.
Got me some Burger King.
Nice. We are on Sonic 2 right now.
I see that. Aquatic what zone?
Ruin.
Right.
We've just been talking about Sonic, and I was bitching about the Origins price for a second.
Did it go up or is it just overpriced?
It's the fact that for somebody like me who bought the digital deluxe version, which was $45,
Oh,
then the digital deluxe version did not, like those owners did not get the Amy DLC for free, which is $10.
right, that's BS.
So that's $55 in total. But if you never bought the game ever, after the price drop that they did, it's $40 in total for everything. So it's
So you
15
paid
extra
more and
dollars.
got less.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh my goodness, look, it's a hammer.
Holy fuck. What are they gonna do?
Yo, dude. Eggman mains the hammer.
That's crazy.
King DDD main?
Yeah. What was I gonna say when I got back? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was to respond to that. Frickin' yeah. So, boys, are we excited for the next big Sonic game, or no? Whatever
By
it
next
is.
big, do you mean Shadow Generations? Or?
No, just like the next, like, actually, like, new mainline Sonic game.
I don't know if you heard what I said before you left.
Oh,
Like,
I did not.
Shadow Generations gives me hope for the next Sonic game.
Oh, yeah. I mean, again, we might get another Sonic game before that, even. Like, before the next main game. Because, again, I know there was that rumor of Heroes. And if they are remaking Heroes, you gotta wonder. Like, it just seems
that
like...
would be weird, though.
I
Because, like,
The year
there's
of
hero
Shadow.
stages. Yes, this is the year of Shadow.
Hmm.
It would be weird though, because like there's hero stages in Generations already, like remade.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. Yeah, I guess that's true. But, I mean, if they're trying to cover, like... I don't... Well, no, I mean, I guess if there are hero stages, they probably will go into, like, the story that was learned in Heroes.
Yeah, and whatever affected Shadow will be there.
Yeah, that would make sense, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I guess a remake could still happen, which I feel like it very well should. Because if they're trying to catch people up, that's introducing a lot of people.
Yeah, Sonic's whole crew. Well, that would actually kind of be perfect now that I think about it. They should have did it before Generations, though. Actually, no.
Yeah.
No, this is a good idea, because Generations doesn't shove all the characters in your face. You just see them there at Sonic's party.
Yeah, they're just there.
And then you learn about them as you save them. If they did Heroes afterwards, then it's like, okay, well, now you've learned about these... Like, all the newcomers have learned about these characters. Now they can actually, like, play as them and experience their stories. Don't know how I just did that, but alright.
Yeah. And then it's funny, when I really think about it, the only characters that they aren't going to be able to explore properly are going to be like, what, Blaze and Silver?
Yeah.
Because, I mean, Big was in Frontiers, so, well, I mean, I don't know how many people need to know about Big, but, you know, Kareem is also there, so it's like, oh, that's Team Amy. Well, yeah, I guess it all depends on if Rouge and Omega are in Shadow Generations or not.
I feel like they have to be, but at the same... I feel like it would only be Omega, only because Rouge is already in the normal Generation story, and if
well, that's true.
If Shadow Generations is taking place during Sonic Generations story, then I don't think we're gonna see reoccurring characters.
Yeah.
The only one I can see would be... what is it? Eggman, because there's a lot of points in the story where we don't see Eggman.
Yeah, he's absent for, like, the majority of the game, actually.
He's only there during, like, 2 boss fights, like Classic Eggman and Modern Eggman, but Shadow wouldn't be involved with Classic, so...
Yeah, he's just gonna be all involved with whatever in the world Black Doom is up to.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's strange.
Still can't believe Black Doom is back.
Yeah, same. I genuinely thought that after Shadow the Hedgehog, they didn't want anything to do with that game.
I thought he was dead.
Yeah, but yeah, he should be.
I still wonder if that's going to be... Well, no, it can't be Time Eater stuff, because he meets Black Doom before the Time Eater appears, so...
Oh, that is confirmed.
I assume that's what it is, based off of the demos that people were playing. Because Shadow mentions that he traveled to the Ark to track, like, some signal.
Well, I almost feel like that might have happened in the White Void anyway, though, because it's like, you know, Shadow has to have an objective, right? I mean, for Sonic, he was going through these locations because, oh, we need to, like, get the Chaos Emeralds and free our friends from being frozen in time, but Shadow doesn't need to worry about that. So, I wonder if it's going to be, like, a more streamlined story that has different things going on. It's like, oh, okay, something's going on in the recreation of the Ark, so I'm going to go here. But I don't know. The Ark shouldn't even... Is the Ark still around, actually? Like, is it just up in space?
Yeah, because, like, they never destroyed it or anything in,
Yeah, I guess
they never destroyed it in, like, Shadow the Hedgehog or in Sonic Adventure 2.
It's a good point. I didn't really think about that. That's... I guess Eggman just wants nothing to do with it nowadays. I'm just like, nah, I didn't make this place, so I'm just gonna keep using the Death Egg. That's interesting. I didn't think about that. I mean, I guess it's entirely possible Shadow does return to the actual Ark in the new game, but... Remake.
So what I kind of assumed was that I'm pretty sure they've, like, confirmed that Shadow still works for Gun. So to me, what I would assume based off of that is that there was some kind of signal that they were getting, and Gun had Shadow go investigate the Ark.
Okay, wait, that'd be sick, actually. I mean, that would just be cool. Because, I mean, I know that they are trying to bring back Gun. I mean, from Frontiers mentioning them to Gun also being an organization in the Sonic movies.
Yeah.
So, it's like, they're very clearly okay with bringing those folks back. I mean, heck, that could be how Rouge is. Well, no, wait. Rouge was there in the intro of Sonic Generations, right? She was one of the people at Sonic's birthday?
Pretty sure.
Okay, yeah. Was Shadow there? Or did he join after?
Shadow and Silver both weren't there until after.
Okay, that's what I thought. If Rouge wasn't there, totally see the intro being that, where like Shadow and Rouge head back there. Because it's like, hey, they have a bit of a history there.
I'd have to check, honestly.
Gosh,
maybe they weren't there.
Now I'm sort of hoping that they are going there, like the actual one. Because I just sort of assumed that was like, just in, in the White Void, whatever it's called. Unless it is just called the White Void. I would just call it white space, but Amori exists in my head. I can't do that. It's gonna be really funny though if they do actually answer how the Eggmans got out of the White Void once they got trapped there. I don't think they will. Hope. But yeah, I would hope so too.
I almost wonder. Because like you know that like Holiday this year they have like. So if you get the digital deluxe version of the game, which
that's scary to
do. I hope I don't get burned.
Yeah.
Again. But if you get the digital deluxe version of the game, you get a bonus costume, but you also get a bonus level that comes out in Holiday. Yeah, it comes out Holiday this year.
Oh, but they give you it early if you get the deluxe version?
No, so you get the level if you get the deluxe version.
Oh, why are they waiting that long?
I don't know. It must not be ready.
That's interesting.
But, I wonder if that level will be like, if it'll have any story implications, is what I'm thinking.
I mean, hopefully, like, if it does, it's just a side thing, and it's not like, oh, you beat Shadow Generations, but that's not the end of the story. Wait until Holiday this year.
Well, I almost wondered, like Shadow's story wraps up, but then they do answer the, like, Eggman in the white space. And that's like its own separate thing.
Oh. I see. It is. It's called White Space. So yeah. I'm sorry, yeah, what were you saying?
Oh, I was just like theorizing if maybe that bonus level had anything to do with them escaping White Space.
Oh.
If it'll have any little bit of story in it.
What? The bonus level actually just taking place in White Space would be really cool. Like, could you imagine that stage just being like, it's just, monochrome, mostly white, but because of the nature of that place, like, the stage is just using gimmicks and locales from, like, all the other locations.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. Because despite the game taking place there, and how you constantly see them moving through that place in promotional material, never platform through a location that looks like that. So, I don't know, that'd be neat.
Yeah. We were just kind of talking about Sonic, but how you doing, Chris?
I'm doing pretty good. Was just enjoying a very late lunch.
Nice.
Oh, I gotcha.
I don't have a whole lot to say, but, like, I'm enjoying listening to the theorizing.
Oh, alright, well, good.
Nice.
I'm glad to hear that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know.
I am
in the game.
very curious to see how Shadow differs from the OG
Yeah, that's another thing I'm looking forward to, is the fact that this is like the first time that they're actually going to be focusing on Shadow, like as a main character, in a very long time. Like, they have not done that since 06, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I gotta say, I'm so glad that they're doing this because Shadow has gotten less and less cool to me ever since he became the side character.
Yeah,
and they started using him for like minor things.
Yeah, they didn't want to focus on him
Forces.
anymore. Yeah, not gonna talk about forces. We needed to, like, in preparation for this stream, we needed to set up like a forces mentioned counter. It's like we keep talking about that game.
Oh, really? Has it come up a bunch today already?
Sorta. I just, we love beating
Even
it up.
before we started, we were talking about it.
Yeah. I mean, it's not the worst Sonic game I've ever played, but it's the one that, like, offended me the most. Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I've never seen this.
Yeah, this was added, right?
Yeah, this was a scrapped zone in Sonic 2.
Ah.
So the Christian Whitehead port made it into a full zone, and there's like an infamous pit in Sonic 2, specifically in what was the name of that place?
Oh, Mystic Cave?
Yeah, Mystic Cave. Specifically in Mystic Cave, there's an infamous pit where you fall to the bottom and there's spikes, and you die. There's no way out.
Okay.
Yeah. And so they replaced that pit with just a hole that leads you here instead.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's really neat.
It's nice to see like scrapped content being used.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like how how am I forgetting the name of the sand location in Mania? You know where I'm going now.
Oh, Mirage Saloon.
Yeah, Mirage Saloon. Yeah.
That was a Sonic CD zone.
Yeah. Oh, that was CD?
Yeah.
I thought that was... Oh.
That was multiple areas. So it was based closer to the CD scrapped one.
Yeah, and then they tried bringing it back again, and...
There were a couple different variants. So I think Sonic 1 originally had a desert. I believe the Sonic CD version... Oh,
sorry.
No, you're good. And in the Sonic CD 2011 port, I believe, is when they tried to make it a Sonic CD zone. Sonic 2 also had a desert level, but that was scrapped too.
Yeah.
It was basically a lot of Sonic games had that zone planned, and then it only came into existence with Mania.
Yeah. I still just want to say the original zones that they came up with in Mania. I mean, I don't know if we'll get there today, but man, I'm still in the freaking field of Press Garden being my favorite of the four.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah, like that place is just so pretty and unique. Like, what? It's a winter, like, sakura tree forest, but the first act is just you in, like, this like temple that's producing newspaper and it's themed around a press. It's like, what? That's crazy. I love that. And it makes sense that it's right next to a forest because they gotta chop down the trees to get the paper.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. It's neat.
Good music.
Yeah, the music too. Oh yeah, this zone.
Yep.
I know.
This had to come back in Mania.
Yeah, I actually just straight up did not know this zone existed until I played it in Mania.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Have you not played Sonic 2 before?
Well, no, I have.
Or, well, to this point?
Yeah, but, like, I gotta admit, the furthest I ever got was Marble Garden. I think...
You mean Aquatic Ruin?
No, just like the third zone in this game.
Okay, so yeah, Aquatic Ruin. Marble Garden, you think it's Sonic 3.
Oops. Sonic 3, yeah. I don't play 2 and 3.
Dude, but 3 is so good.
I know.
That'll be the best one out of them.
Yeah, it's funny. I've played Sonic and Knuckles more than I have 3.
Wow.
Yeah. I know.
Sonic and Knuckles is... Well, I mean, it's 3 and Knuckles, so...
Yeah. You know,
It's
maybe
one
the
half of a
reason...
good.
Yeah, maybe the reason the CD might be one of my favorite Sonic, like, classic experiences is just because the only one that I actually was able to play. I don't know why. There was always something holding me back from actually finishing 1, 2, and 3 back then. Like, maybe a stage was too confusing or too hard for me to navigate for some reason.
Same, honestly.
Yeah, but CD, I did not struggle. So I was
CD
able
might
to
have been
actually
one of the only
play it.
ones I beat.
Yeah.
There was no gimmick or anything that was really holding me back from it. Sonic 2 I could probably get to the end of when I was a kid, but I would never be able to beat the final boss.
Oh, yeah.
No rings, and a weird hitbox for the Death Egg robot. Which, oh boy, I'm gonna have to do that today.
Yep.
So, like, are you trying to beat all of the classic games in one day?
Basically.
Hmm.
So we've already gone through 1 in CD.
Funny, we're technically halfway there.
Yeah, we're
You know
a little
what?
over halfway. Well, no,
You know-
we're about halfway now because Sonic 3 is double the size of like the other games.
Are you also doing and Knuckles? So,
Yes, I am doing and Knuckles.
okay, and CD. So you're not halfway.
Oh well, no, I did CD already. CD was after Sonic 1,
Ah, gotcha.
so we just need to beat Sonic 2 and then boot up 3 Knuckles. Oh, spikes are just there.
Why are they there?
Get me out of this hole.
What was that corner?
They knew you'd go in there.
The fuck you quarter, I guess.
Yeah. Sonic has a couple of those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Today I tried the I don't know how new it is, but I tried that like cookie dough Twix bar, and
Oh.
gotta say, it doesn't taste too different from regular Twix to me at all. Like the cookie dough is not that strong. It's just kind of like the nougat, but with tiny chocolate chips in it.
Huh. I see. I don't have Twix all that often.
Me neither. I was just curious. Like I was shopping with my dad today, and I saw it at the checkout, and I was like, you know, what if it's really good? Because I like cookie dough ice cream. So I was like, yeah.
I see it. I have yet to try cookie dough ice cream.
Oh my gosh, you have to.
I've always heard it's good.
You are required.
There's a lot of things I still need to try. What just happened there?
I don't know.
The fan above blew me away from Tails.
No, you were okay. Hitboxes.
I was trying to get up there, but like it looked like the fan wasn't turning off, so. I was gonna say something. Oh, I don't know if you guys remember. I think they're still doing it actually. The left and right Twix. I never tasted the difference.
There isn't a difference.
There is not a difference.
They're just
It's marketing.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know why. I don't. Who
People keep saying like, oh, but it's like one of them's got more cookie
There
to
really
chocolate
is.
ratio or something, and I'm just like, I'm not getting it, Chief.
No, it's just marketing so that they can sell more.
Yeah,
They're hoping you buy left
Gimmick.
and right. Yeah, that's it.
I don't know. I mean, listen, I have not been a part of the Twix fandom before, but I do not know how many people were talking about that. It's like, oh, I'm a left Twixie. It's like, oh, shut up. I don't think that's a thing.
No,
I don't think it's real.
there is no difference. I was looking for fast breaks at the checkout is what I was looking for, but I could not find any.
You're making me want to get some candy now.
I'm sorry.
Oh, we do have stuff. Maybe I'll get something.
Oh god, I gotta get out of here.
Coins 999. What is that counter?
Those are basically the lives.
Oh. So is there just like no? Is it game over?
There's basically no way for me to game over at this point. Yeah.
Sonic eats left Twix or right Twix? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know.
Both at the same time inside of a chili dog.
Oh god.
Inside of the dog.
He replaces the hot dog with it. That's good.
No, it's not. It's not okay. Ugh.
I hate this enemy.
From what I've heard, this place has horrible enemies in it.
Yeah. Some of the worst in the series. Especially the fact that they bring back like the Clipper enemy from CD. Hate that dude. Also, I know they're claws, but for some reason, my brain always thought that they were like toenails that they were throwing at you.
Toenails?
I'm not even kidding.
That's funny.
Eggman recycles they're his toenail clippings.
What? I just out of my room for a moment. What did I miss?
No, don't worry about it.
No, don't worry about it.
No, explain to me the toenail clippings lore, please.
Well, what do we run into them?
I also heard an I hate this enemy, but I didn't get to see which one.
It was the crab enemy. An enemy crab. I'm sure we'll see him soon enough. Isn't this like the one Sonic 2 stage that's like 3x?
I think so. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go get something real quick.
Okay.
You're getting left Twix?
No.
Oh no, he's getting right Twix, obviously.
Okay. There he is. There's the enemy crab. I hate this guy.
I thought you were talking about the one that just like shoots.
I have no idea if I can look around him.
Because you might just have to wait. It might be a waiting game to lure him over.
Yeah, maybe.
But who wants to go slow in their Sonic game?
Exactly.
Marble Zone! Woo! Miss me with Sonic 1.
Yeah, that was the worst part of this playthrough so far. There's the toenail guy!
Oh my god! The, like, praying mantis that throws pretend boomerangs at you. I say pretend because they never come back.
Yep.
He just kind of eats them and then, well, I have no arms. Fuck.
Then he's vulnerable.
Oh. Do-do-do-do.
Oh, I've played both of those. Sonic Eraser, it's weird, because it's like kind of chaotic, but obviously it's like heavily unfinished. And then, Sonic 3D Blast, I mean, that one, I never finished that game. 3D Blast sucks, I'm just gonna be honest. but
I'm not familiar with Racer.
Sonic Eraser.
Yeah.
It's basically the prototype to Sonic, or not Sonic, Knuckles Chaotix. And it's just Sonic and Tails, and there's like a couple stages to play, and none of them are finished.
Huh. It's too bad.
3D.
Like,
Go for it.
I was gonna say, it's too bad that like you can't play Chaotix these days. It's just never been ported to anything.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a retro engine port of Knuckles Chaotix.
What were you
Some
saying?
Widescreen.
Mm-hmm.
I was just gonna say, like, 3D Blast. Yeah, I like its music. I like the Saturn music, the Saturn port that they have for it. But its Genesis port, it's nothing I go back to play. Yeah, it's Spinball. That one I'll go back to play. See, this is an open area where I can actually jump over him.
Yeah,
that's the only place he should be.
Mm-hmm. The Spinball looks fun enough.
Oh, okay. Maybe I haven't played a Razor then.
Is he DMing you about something?
Oh, they're talking in the chat.
In what chat?
In the YouTube chat.
I didn't know that there was. Is this being streamed?
Viewers? Yeah, we're streaming right now.
I did not know.
But yeah, the only other like kind of obscure Sonic game would be like Spinball for me. Mean Bean, if you want to consider that as a Sonic game, even though it's just Puyo.
I've never been good at Puyo, but like to me, Mean Bean is especially hard. Like I can handle Kirby's Avalanche, but God, Mean Bean.
Is Kirby's Avalanche like basically the same thing?
It's just Puyo.
Okay. Mean Bean Machine in its story mode gets really unreasonably difficult.
It does.
I did beat that game once though. With save states though.
Understandable.
No way was I doing that legitimately. There was a canceled Sonic skateboarding game? Huh? Who would even come up with that idea? Well, I mean, I guess they have Sonic Riders, but...
Yeah, I was about to say.
like, that's the closest thing you'll get.
I'm back.
Welcome
back.
Thank you.
Talking about obscure Sonic games.
Oh, really?
You know what, actually, while we're on the topic, I don't remember the name of it at all, but there's some kind of, like, oh man, what is it? It's like a space shooter or something, and it's got Sonic in it. He's got like a red, like, spaceship. I don't know. I'd have to look it up.
Huh.
Yeah, there's some weird, like, Sonic in a spaceship game. It might have even been, like, unused data in a game somewhere. Don't remember what it was, though.
Maybe.
I've never seen it.
I'll have to see if I can figure out a picture of it or something.
Yeah, there are a lot of obscure Sonic games from what I know.
Little tip about Sonic, did you guys know that his first appearance was in a Daytona racing game?
No. Did not know that.
He was a little car hit like dangler on the mirror.
That's cool.
You got me wondering if that was like the same game that like Crush 40 did a freaking did the entire album for.
Oh, maybe. That's another thing with Sonic. I miss Crush 40.
Me too. I'm glad they kind of bring them back here and there, like they did Greenlight Ride.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh my gosh, Levi just shared?
What did Levi just share?
That's so good. That's really good.
Let me see. Wow.
Yeah.
That is good.
Yeah.
Ooh, almost ran right off that. Alright, time for an Eggman boss. I'm just gonna keep hitting him. I love how Eggman just designed his own, balloons, basically. And used them to fight Sonic.
Yeah. He's gotta come up with something.
Hammer, balloon, trombone. What an arsenal he has in this game.
Drill. Chemicals.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The trombone one still gets me. It's funny. Who is this guy? I've never seen him before. Turtle, dead.
Man, only one more stage and then we're done.
Well,
Then I can
yeah.
play the best Sonic game. Just kidding. I'm not playing Unleashed today.
Dang.
But yeah, speaking of today, was anything acknowledged?
They acknowledged that it was Sonic's birthday, but
Okay,
they didn't really
that's-
do anything else past that.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. They don't have to announce something every birthday.
But they didn't do a tweet with some artwork or anything.
They did actually do artwork. It was Sonic holding a cake and the multiple layers were different games.
That's cool.
That is cool.
I remember one of them was Pumpkin Hill. So that was cool.
Nice. That is cool. I wonder whatever happened to the freaking Google Play Twitter.
What?
Did you not hear about that?
No.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I need to see if I can find it. Google
Did something
Play.
happen?
Yeah, they were just talking about Sonic, and they were like, you know what? Sonic's had a long journey
Didn't
throughout
they
years.
have some thread?
Yes.
It had a bunch of weird Sonic shit in it.
Yeah, and I am 100% that whole tweet, whole process included, was just given to an AI to write. There's absolutely no way that a real human actually wrote that.
I
There's
need to
no
see what you're
way.
talking about now.
I wonder if I could. Oh man. I need to
Riptails.
Yeah.
Google says it wasn't caused by AI. They say.
But do we trust them though?
I need to read this for myself.
See, unfortunately, that tweet was taken down. Like, the thread is not up on the website anymore.
It was taken down. That's funny.
Oh yeah,
Like,
well, yeah. No, it's like.
Did they get that much hate that they took it down?
I mean, even the official Sonic Twitter is like, "What are you doing?" Like, I'm not even kidding.
Okay.
Like in all lowercase. It's just-
What are you doing? That's good.
Here, look, I'll just give you a preview of how it looked. And you know how like some tweets have the like the reader's like context thing? They had to put that under every single post in that thread because there was something wrong with all of them. Here, look, here's just a snippet
I need to see this.
of the thread. I put it in the VC text channel. That's just...
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
I love how the tweet for the 1993 Sonic is not only the Sonic Boom design of Sonic, but they say "Okay, Short King," despite that being an image of the tallest Sonic design.
What?
It's just so
93?
Yeah, I just...
What?
Yeah, and I love the context being like, oh, they might have confused it with Sonic CD, which had the song Sonic Boom. And that's why they're showing Sonic Boom here.
Oh my god.
Oh, an AI would easily do that.
Exactly. That's why it's really hard for me to believe that, like, that wasn't the fault of an AI. Like, hello? I just want to point out that, like, the Google Play Twitter, they usually post multiple times a day, but specifically, when they took that tweet down, they went silent for a whole week. Like, they just...
I'm trying to still like decipher what they were going on about in that first one. The cover, rotund, husky, still fast as lightning. The actual game, 8-bit glory. No, there's so much wrong with that.
Yeah, I don't know why Tails is there.
Oh my god.
I just love how people ripped into it.
Dude, this is gonna be where my Sonic 2 run drags.
No, you got this first try.
I don't even remember if I have to destroy this thing or not. Or if it's just a waiting game.
You probably do have to break it.
I would imagine.
Oh,
Oh, wow. Oh, I thought I would move to the left again. Ooh.
Ooh,
okay. Out of rings.
nice. First try.
Okay, good.
Yeah, first try.
Oh, that was just there? Okay.
Whoa.
Oh, no!
Bro. I thought our cutscene would stop me. Well, alright, here we go. First try again.
Yeah.
Yeah, first try.
Man, that's so sad.
Oh, yeah. Okay, thanks, Sky. Yeah, so if you want me to line up the thread according to Google Play, like the timeline, is that the timeline in order goes to Sonic 1, Sonic Boom, Sonic Dash, which specifically the movie version of that game. And then it goes to Sonic Jump, then Sonic Forces Speed Battle, then back to Sonic 1, then to Sonic 1 the movie, and then Sonic Prime. That's the timeline.
Oh my god.
I don't know what they're doing. Anyway,
Absolutely AI.
had to have been. They were lying under their breath. Yeah.
Oh.
You know, it's funny. I don't comment on Wing Fortress all too much, but I like how, in a way, it's sort of Flying Battery before Flying Battery.
Yeah.
I don't really acknowledge that too much. I remember Flying Battery used to be my favorite zone, actually. And then I played CD.
I can really do without the flying spiked platforms in this boss.
Yeah, right?
Okay.
You just don't have enough space to dodge it sometimes.
No. Oh god, I had to hit him or else I'm dead. Yep.
Yeah, when it goes into the middle like that, what are you supposed to do?
Did they even test this?
Oh, I'm sure they had to, but maybe the playtesters got lucky.
We ask that question to Forces.
I'm convinced no one played that
Did
game.
they even test this?
Did they play it? Yeah. Another Forces mentioned that it goes into the jar.
Oh hey, look, it's in the middle again.
Great.
Surely you can dodge it over here now.
Oh hey, it's back in the middle.
It's
Alright.
not. Okay.
Just need a
not-
drop dash.
Yeah, just do not. How do you think Eggman felt when he was
I can't
trying to
even
like
move right
take
now.
off? Oh, that's interesting.
It was supposed to be scripted and I just drop dashed through it. Okay.
That's really funny.
Well, you're
Eggman's
never
trying to
supposed
take
to be able
off.
to drop dash in this game, so
That is true.
Surprise
That
me.
is
Yeah,
true.
guess that broke it. It's just funny imagining Eggman trying to take off, and you just see Sonic like fall. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
oh wow.
Not even like he hasn't taken off yet, and he just sees Sonic like, "Is he Eggman?"
Yeah, it's like, oh, okay. I mean, okay, I guess this makes my job easier.
Siri, cancel the flight.
Yeah. What would Sonic do if he didn't catch this ride up to space? Genuinely.
Die.
I guess.
Just like I did.
Yeah. Oh, well, that was cool. You could just do that. Oh my goodness, it's a robot Sonic of a particular name instead.
I really hate how they didn't stick with the. I know that it's always been this, but like the fans call it Silver Sonic, and they call it
yeah.
Mecha Sonic Mark One,
Yeah, it's like
and I hate that.
I want to call it Silver Sonic because in my
Silver
mind,
Sonic just makes sense.
yeah, it's just and like, especially so here because like, I mean I know this isn't intentional, but it's funny looking at it like, oh yeah, that's Silver Sonic. That's the one before Mecha Sonic happens. And what does Mecha Sonic do? He turns super. It's Gold Sonic. You know, it's like, I don't know. It's just an older version of the robot. I don't know. Also, I need to be back again.
the key. You said the coins were your lives, but I noticed they did not go down.
I think that's because they coded it to where the game can't recognize it's over 999.
Oh, but it still is over.
But it shows on the counter it's 999.
Okay. Also cool that you have to do this entire last act without getting hit.
Yeah. Do the jump. Okay. Yeah, see, I would take Robo Sonic 2 over Mecha Sonic and just keep the Sonic 3 version of Mecha Sonic as just Mecha Sonic. No Mark II bullshit.
Because they look nothing alike. I don't know.
No. I mean, at that point, basically, better just call Silver Sonic Metal Sonic Mark 1.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. This is really... Oh no. No, this is really bad.
Dang.
I keep jumping too soon. Good thing I have like 1,000,000 lives, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, give me a second. I gotta dial in now.
In Lego Dimensions, that dude was called Robo Sonic. Yeah, that works too.
Still interesting to have a final boss where there's no rings. But I get it, because they want to make it intimidating.
They want to test your skill.
That too. The timing, though, sucks on the Death Egg robot. Because those spike hands.
I'm back.
Welcome.
Thank you. Man.
Still love this thing's design.
Yeah.
Death Egg Robot and, like, Big Arms are probably or not Big Arms, but the final boss of 3. Probably my favorite mech designs.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no, this one's absolutely iconic. It's funny though, like, You got a game over in this game back in the day. You need to do it all again, wouldn't you?
Yep.
Oh my.
You also couldn't turn off the console and keep your progress unless you were playing Sonic 3. If you're playing Sonic 3, then you have save files.
Thank goodness they added that. Like, I get that back then it was a completely different challenge, like, of its own breed, to beat a game like this. But, man...
They really wanted you to be a speedrunner growing up.
Oh, yeah. I mean, seriously, imagine you're you know, playing this. You reach the final boss. It's like, where are the rings? Where are the rings? Where are they? Oh, don't get hit. At all.
What I'm wondering is, when's my last hit here?
Yeah. Maybe it's this one. No.
Nope. It's so scary. I don't want to do it again. I just want to play Sonic 3, man. Come on. Oh, Sonic 3 awaits.
He's dead. Actually, just dead this time.
Wink.
While this last cutscene plays, I'm just gonna have a sandwich.
It's funny, I was thinking about getting food too. Might do that in a moment. I don't know why this cutscene's so small.
It's like you're watching it on an emulator of the Game Gear or something.
Yeah.
Teeny tiny. Good thing I can breathe in space.
Yeah, and burn up in the atmosphere on re-entry.
Imagine the bad ending. Sonic burning up.
Oh, yeah. Oh my
That's when
gosh.
it plays.
Yeah.
That's when it plays the CD's boss theme again.
It fades out on the laugh. It's like, try again. Man. That reminded me of, like, what I think it was, like, Sonic 2 on the Game Gear or something. Some game that had Tails in it. And you were busy, like, trying to save Tails from Eggman. And I think if you specifically did not get all the emeralds, or you didn't, like, get the good ending, the game would end with, like a constellation, like, showing Tails.
I remember
implying that, like, he died or something. It's like, oh.
I don't think it was as dramatic as that, but, like, someone could interpret it that way.
Yeah, because, I mean, you're supposed to save Tails, but you don't have him at the end. You just see that. It's like,
Yeah.
well, but, you know.
You failed. Try again.
Goodness. I do like how they have, like, a medley of all those songs.
I was just thinking that.
Yeah. Man, I really gotta wonder when Drew's gonna play Sonic X on the game, or not the Game Gear, Leapster.
I'm sorry, the what?
The Leapster, yeah.
Was there actually a game on that? Oh my god.
Yeah. I wish I knew the name of the console, but there was another Sonic game that was released on like an edutainment system that I heard was actually like sort of alright.
Is he gonna play the like Sonic Jam collection on the freaking GameCom?
Yeah.
Oh, he
Jump.
didn't get.
Yeah. We are not caring for the emeralds.
Don't worry.
We're not, yeah, not bothering. Just a simple playthrough. Oh yeah, cutscene. Oh yeah. It just conveniently crashes on that island.
Yeah, I like the little jig he's doing up there. He's doing the chicken dance.
Yeah.
So for this one specifically,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to start a new file so that we see the intro, but I'm going to load up my other file
Oh, okay.
that already has the emeralds.
Oh, that sounds good.
Actually, hold on. I might even just have. I think it might even just play it if I load up that other file. We'll find out. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yo, it's those emeralds that we totally collected in Sonic 2.
Yeah. What? I didn't know it showed Hyper instead. So, remind me, what is the time frame between Sonic 1, 2, and 3? Because that cutscene almost implied, like, I mean the cutscene at the end of Sonic 2, almost implied that Sonic 2 goes right into Sonic 3.
I believe that is the timeline.
Oh my gosh, could you imagine taking down something like the Death Egg? And it's like, oh, okay, that was a good adventure, and then it's just instantly into this. Oh my gosh, Sonic probably slept for 2 weeks.
They want to go to the Death Egg ruins so that they can make sure that Eggman's like fully dead. They're trying to murder this man at this point.
Yeah. I have to ask, has there been a single Sonic comic that has shown a timeline where Sonic actually does kill Eggman? Like, is that a thing? Okay, I was wondering.
There's a literal Sonic comic where it was right before the adventure games, and Sonic literally kills Robotnik.
Wow.
In like some kind of like time or whatever event, space and time event. And there's literally a panel of like Sonic grabbing onto like the collar of Robotnik, and he's like got his fists wound up.
Oh my gosh. Does it show like the consequences of what happens if he does that?
No.
He
So
just
what
doesn't-
happens? The comic Robotnik, he basically turns into like a robot or something, and so after that Robotnik dies, he basically just takes on a new form, and he has like this whole lineup of different Robotniks, and he chooses the Eggman from Adventure.
Oh, it's that! Oh! He killed... Okay. I see. I was just talking about, like, if Sonic, like kills a
permanently
world... Yeah, like if Eggman was just wiped off the map entirely.
I believe that's the story of Scourge.
Really?
I think so. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that Scourge like murdered Eggman at his time.
Okay. Comics are just really interesting.
They have some interesting plot. can't lie, I'm so happy we're fucking playing this game now. This is like the one Sonic game that I think has like the best level design. Where I'm not going to be constantly running into like spike balls or or random spikes will be placed in a little divot in the ground.
Yeah.
Or I won't have a actually, never mind. I'm not going to speak too soon. Actually, no, I have the emeralds, so it won't matter. I won't have a dumb laser boss that has spike platforms all over the place. I will have, however, the Death Egg computer.
Oh, that dude.
Fight. But now that I have the emeralds in this save file, it'll be fine.
I know we aren't there yet, but I really wonder how many like Sonic Mania players had a freaking heart attack when they saw that boss return.
Oh, dude, I did. Yeah. I was just like, I'm not going to be able to beat this thing. Why would they bring this back?
That thing is so funny to me because it's literally just a computer, but for some reason it's like one of the most intimidating things Eggman's made.
Yeah.
You mean the one that just like crushes you? Am I thinking of the wrong one?
It's like the big pillar that has like a huge red eye and it has like spike balls spinning around it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I think I am gonna get some food, but of course you can keep going.
Okay.
I will be back.
Wow, hardest boss of all time.
I like how the elemental shields can protect you in those kind of situations. Once I beat this act, I might do a little BRB. That way I can finish off that sandwich. Did I just hit that guy while I was up?
I think so.
Nice job, Tails. Wow. All right. Actually, I might keep the game unpaused, but I will mute while I eat.
Okay. No,
Pink that mutes.
I'm gonna work on some RE8. It was good hanging. See you guys around.
Yeah, it was nice to see you. See you.
Too.
Alright, we should be back now. Just gotta make sure our mics are getting picked up.
Hello?
Gotta wait for that nice stream lag. I mean, delay.
Yep.
Okay, this seems like the game's all good. We're about to drown.
Oh, goodness.
Wow.
Wow, you were a couple frames away from dying there.
Yeah. It's a good thing we took that break beforehand, because there's still a lot of Sonic 3 to play.
Yeah, big game.
You were mentioning earlier that you played a lot more Sonic 3 or Sonic and Knuckles than Sonic and 3.
Yep.
Did you ever get stuck on the Mushroom Hill Zone Act 2 portion? Where you're supposed to, there's like there's a pole with a little like grapple on it and it swings you in circles. And you're supposed to like basically use it to swing yourself up onto another like platform. But if you keep running instead past that, there's like a little like it's like a half pipe kinda. I might have to show you later on in the game.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember getting stuck there.
Because I always got stuck there. But the thing is what you're supposed to do is like fling yourself up, and that's where the path continues. And there's also like, if you're playing as Knuckles, though, you have to go through. That was the thing that always confused me, because I would swap to Knuckles, and it's like, oh, okay, the path, Knuckles just breaks down the path. How do I get through there as Sonic, though?
Oh, I see.
And then I finally figured it out. This was way past, though, way past when I was playing on the Genesis at my grandparents', because of course it was.
Yeah.
I guess we're going to the bonus stage. Actually, no, we're not. I don't want anything from here.
Bye.
I prefer to keep my bubble shield in the water.
Makes sense. Okay, I'll just say it. Sonic 3 does have like the best boss theme, though.
Yeah. Oh yeah, epilepsy warning for that hyper dash.
Yep. That's hypersonic. That's he's probably not the thing after this game.
Yeah.
Only happened. The canonicity of Super Emeralds is confusing enough as is. So. Yeah.
I know I've been using the term favorite a lot in these games.
Oh, yeah.
But this is another one of my favorite zones.
Yeah, see, it's funny. I don't have any issues with it, but the last time I tried playing the game, as I said, this was the furthest I got. I got timed out on the second act. So
That's fair.
yeah, I didn't know. It was just taking a long time.
It's definitely a maze-like structure in this zone. But if you know where you're going, then it's easier to get through it and avoid the backtracking and stuff.
Yeah. And I certainly did not know where I was going.
Not my copy. My copy doesn't have the bad Origins music. I have the mod installed for the original music. I ain't about to have atrocious music when I'm trying to play this.
You know, it's funny, I didn't even notice.
Sonic's birthday.
Yeah, I didn't
Not
even
antagonize
notice.
him.
Yeah.
Oh no. And my Swift Rubber Shield.
Also, it's funny, didn't Sonic Free have prototype music that they could have used?
Yes. And
they
instead they took their prototype music, and Jun Sonoy, the guy that's known for his Sonic 4 mixing, also his Sonic Adventure actually good guitar, he just remade them with his Sonic 4-esque synthesizers.
Why did he do that?
That's a great question. I'd love to ask him.
They didn't use the music. Why did they need to touch it?
Yeah, I don't know. Everybody, and that's the thing too. Fans really liked the prototype music, and then the way that they did it, they were just like, "Why? Why did you do this? Why does this sound like Sonic 4 now?"
Yeah, because it's Sonic 4. It's just graphics aren't updated.
I'm not gonna lie. I was not a fan of the prototype music. And I don't know, that might just be because I prefer the original songs. Mm-hmm. But they didn't match the zones for me.
Yeah, I haven't really heard any of them other than Carnival Night.
Carnival Night.
Yeah, and the only reason I've heard that one is because I heard people talk about the new version.
Yeah.
And
thinking of Carnival Night instantly makes me think of him procrastinates. And it cuts his review, he's just man, I wonder what they did to the music. And then it starts playing the new Carnival Night and he's like, why?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Okay, cool. I feel like a lot of moments in Sonic 3 too. Man, that actually sounded weird. But I feel like a lot of moments in Sonic 3, instead of the previous two games, definitely have speed involved.
Mm-hmm.
They learn
focusing
from
on it a lot more.
Yeah, they learned from the time that it took through like 1 CD and 2. They learned how to make like speed part of the gameplay, but also like keep the level design concise, and there's platforming and all that.
Yeah, and I feel that's how it should be.
Absolutely.
Like, you either get Sonic 1 level design, or you get... pardon, Sonic Forces level design, where not much thinking is involved, you're just going fast. That's what Sonic's about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the good balance is what's needed, like, at all times.
Oh right, I can't cancel the super form in this version of the game. There, I canceled it.
I guess that's the way of doing it.
Oh, I want to keep my... Oh... I want to keep the electric shield.
Yeah, sorry, I'll be talking more here in a moment. I just need a second.
Yeah, no, you're good. I was trying to focus on that. Alright, time to tap him. Something tells me I was going backwards. Oh, I agree with that, honestly. Air is a lot better than this. I just did this for convenience. That goes the same for Sonic 1 Forever and Sonic 2 Absolute. Those are just the better versions. In terms of fan games, I would say that, well, the answer is yes, and it would be Triple Trouble 16-bit. That was a good fan game. I wasn't a big fan of Ring Racers, honestly. It wasn't that it was bad or anything. I definitely had negatives about the tutorial. But like once you've done it, then you don't have to do it again. Okay, can I get up here? But I'm not a big kart racer fan anyway, so that might be why I'm not a big fan of Ring Racers. That's good. I'm glad that they listened to that feedback. I will say I can get into a Mario Kart. I very much enjoy Mario Kart. And I definitely think it is probably the like skill level that you need for ring racers, just because of like how fast it is. Oh shoot, there's like hidden stuff up there. Yeah, whatever.
Alright, I am here fully again.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, Josh, did you ever get to play Ring Racers?
I still need to, honestly.
Oh, you still haven't?
Nope, because I was wanting to play it on the Steam Deck, but it's not in the Discovery tab. I cannot find it. So, I'll need to get it through other means.
We'll have to sit down one day and just make sure like everything is up to date.
I mean, yeah,
you should be able to find it.
I mean, maybe now it's okay, but you check. I mean, if it still isn't there, I could try getting it on my computer. It's just I would have preferred it being on, like, you know.
Yeah, no, it should be possible because I got it off of the Discovery thing.
I'll have to look again, I guess.
Bro.
This stage is fun.
As all carnival stages and or casino zones in Sonic. Oh, we're at the end though.
Oh, hi, Knuckles.
Oh, I just realized I don't have 50 rings. Oops.
Oh, you should be fine. You know.
Yeah, I don't need it. This is kind of just the Hydrosity boss. Oh, sorry, it's Hydro City actually.
Hydro.
Yeah. Didn't someone recently, and by recently I mean last year, come out and just be like, no, it's Hydrocity?
No, I think somebody confirmed that it's Hydro City.
Really?
I think so.
I mean, Hydro City makes more sense. But... man, where's the space?
Yeah, where is the space? That's what I'm asking with, like Studiopolis? Is it Studiopolis? Like...
See,
it doesn't work.
Yeah, it's just purely the fact that Hydro and City are their own words, but when combined, it's like, oh, maybe it's like Velocity, Hydro. So it's Hydrocity because you're going fast in a water location. But okay.
So yes, I am excited for Shadow Generations as well. Looks good. Hopefully I don't screw it up somehow.
Yeah.
You know that classic Sonic team.
Yeah, they're always really funny.
What pranksters. You know, there was a nice little prank that they gave us in 2017.
You're right!
It's called Sonic Forces.
Yep. Is that the 7th mention today?
Probably more than that.
Maybe so. You should stream Forces sometime so I can just wail into it. You have to put it in the title. Like,
I'd have to do like April Fools or something.
It would have to be April Fools. Man, that's a whole year away! Yeah, I guess it's okay.
I mean, do you really want to see a playthrough of Forces that soon?
That's a good point. I've seen a little too many. But that
I've seen too many playthroughs of. Yeah, I was gonna say. In fact, I've played through Forces too many times. 3 times too many.
Oh my gosh. I guess the game doesn't take that long to actually complete, so...
Oh yeah. Probably combined that took like 3 hours.
Yeah.
3 hours of my life, though, mind you, that I'll never get back.
No.
That is a great question, honestly. Yeah, I think it all started with well, actually I have a very disappointing story. Or it's not even a story, just a disappointing fact with Forces. The fact that I had a physical copy of the game and then I sold it to GameStop only for my birthday to come around and then use my birthday money to get a digital copy of Forces.
Oh.
And then the 3 playthroughs come from I played it once on my Switch, and then I had the game because I was going to try mods on Steam, so I got the game on Steam, beat the game, and well, one, I realized that mods were too difficult to set up, at least in my opinion, they were too difficult to set up on my Steam Deck. So I canned that idea. But then I was just like, you know what? I want my custom hero to just like wear Shadow's outfit. That way I don't have to see the custom hero. But I couldn't figure out how to unlock the Shadow outfit. So I was like, okay, I'll just get a save file from the internet. Like a dummy, I don't back up my data. So I import the save file, completely wipes the entire file. So I have to play through it again and then figure out on my own how to get that Shadow outfit. Just to, play it once and then I dropped it and I haven't played it since. Except the other night when I played the Shadow DLC for like a minute.
See, I could forgive you there because that's just 3 stages. And...
What? There's a secret here? Oh, secret penguin room.
What? Really? Oh. Okay.
Ooh, I want to get up there. Didn't want to go in there. But yeah, that was my sad story about forces. Everyone could be happy again.
Yeah. It's really funny to me though. Like, I will just say this. Of course, the fandom, like, each person to their own, it hates a specific Sonic game, like it's different for different people. It's just weird though how like I never felt that personally until Forces came around. Like,
yeah,
like
I
other
never
Sonic
had
games,
a Sonic game that I hated.
Yeah, it's just. Yeah, I mean, I was even okay with some of the ones that weren't considered all that good. It's like, it's fine. It's just, yeah, we don't gotta keep talking about it. It's just, oh, you're at launch base already. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
We're halfway through the game already.
That's crazy.
Obviously, it'll depend on how we're feeling when we get to the end of the game. I don't know if I'll do... Depending on where we're at, we might do playthrough Mania, but if not, I might just pull it up for a minute or two.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
I like how this whole time we haven't even like brought up the thing about like why does Eggman design places like this? Like, how is he getting through these areas?
The no clip Eggmobile that he has. What he uses. It's really interesting.
What's his explanation for all of this? Why does he have all these ramps and loop-de-loops? Is that just part of like normal Sonic World structure? They have to have it.
I guess it's I guess this is just how architecture is. They're just like, yeah, I mean that's normal. What's wrong? What's weird about that?
Yeah.
So that's all they've known.
Eggman, how do you expect to get through that? What do you mean get through that?
I don't have any issues.
secretly, like, when no one's looking, the way he gets around is he moves exactly like Sonic does. Like, he rolls into a ball. And
Even spin dash as well.
Yeah.
Man, I hate those things.
Well, yeah, I don't think. Do we count Superstars?
What do you mean, as like one of the classics?
Yeah.
As much as I enjoy Superstars, no.
Yeah, that's what I feel too.
There's not
like,
enough of a story. I mean, I guess you could say that it has like the same amount of story as like Sonic 1 or something. Superstars is just confusing, which then I wouldn't add it to this. I almost want to say because it's like not in the same style that it wouldn't be considered, but I don't think it exactly has to be a Pixel Sonic game to be classic.
Yeah, there was something about Superstars that just didn't click with me. I mean,
Yeah, and I get that.
yeah, I mean, here's the thing, I haven't played it, but just from what I have seen, nothing in it made me go, oh, I need to spend $60. That's the other thing, right? $60! Like, that is a $40 game at most,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
I mean, hell, even Frontiers was, what, $50? Wasn't even full price as far as I remember.
That's really funny. I don't understand that. But I guess maybe they still see Classic Sonic as the cash cow.
I mean, he does sell well.
He does.
Which, it makes sense if they do see it as that. It's just they need to, you know, make a good one. Which, again, I had fun with Superstars, but I see where everybody else is coming from with their issues with the game, and I have a problem with the story being non-existent.
Yeah, and I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, if Superstars actually did come out around the time the classic games did, I don't think we'd be complaining about the story all too much. Like, it'd be confusing at worst, right? But it's the fact that Sonic has come so far with how it represents itself that, like, it almost feels a little inexcusable to have a story that convoluted. Not even convoluted, it was just barely there.
Yeah. I mean, think about how Mania did it only a few years prior. Like,
yeah.
they can do it, and Mania shows that, like, it's not that difficult.
Yeah, they can absolutely pull it off. They don't need, like, text boxes or anything. They can just do it. They've done so for years. Yeah, I don't know. It's just bizarre. I still don't know what's going on with the dragon stuff.
The dragon stuff is just... You don't even see any build up to it. What's the point of the... What's the point of, like, the time machine that Eggman's messing with? Spoilers
Right.
for Superstars, by the way.
Oh yeah, I guess we are just talking about that.
But, like,
Yeah.
at the end, like, what is with the time machine?
Yeah,
There's
it's
no
like he
build up
doesn't-
to that.
Yeah, he doesn't use it. Like, man just straight up figured out how to reverse time, and he only uses it against you in that one stage. It's like, what?
Like,
Why-
Eggman, you okay? What have you been doing behind the scenes? Because we wouldn't know.
Yeah, like, I don't know. And it's weird because, again, the dragon stuff is like, it almost feels like it only exists just to give Trip an excuse for existing. It's like, oh yeah, Trip.
I can see that, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, oh, plot twist. Trip is a dragon person. It's like, well, that's cool.
But then it's like, okay, well, why do she have dragon powers? Why can't she do that? And it's like, well, it's because the antagonist is a drag, and they get summoned by the emeralds. It's like, okay, since when were the emeralds able to do that?
Yeah, that's a great question. Oh yeah, I will say though, I can disregard like the story all day for Superstars. What I can't, like give a pass for Superstars, the boss fights.
Oh gosh,
Those are the worst boss fights I have played in a classic Sonic game. I do not like how they just like get the invincibility frames, or like there's like not even invincibility frames. There's like moments where you can't hit them at all. Like they're completely invincible until a specific point in the boss fight. But that's what I like about the classic games, is where you can just wail on them. As much as, like, if you're a skilled player, you can get that boss fight done in like a few seconds.
yeah, exactly.
It's like one of those things where you're rewarded for skill rather than everybody getting like based kind of the same gameplay. I don't know how to describe it, but well, I'm glad I came back here. I'm gonna need this shield. Alright, nice.
Good.
I just realized I have to keep this super form through both fights.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully I have enough runs for that. Excuse me.
This sure do take a second, and your rings are counting down.
Yeah. The seconds go by slow when your rings are dropping.
Oh, but
Alright.
amazing song incoming.
Where is he? Oh, Tails, why? Oh, I'm fine though. If I could hit him from this, he would be dead right now.
Yeah.
Now he's dead.
Nice. Okay, we're halfway there.
I think the only stages I'm dreading now are Sandopolis and Death Egg Zone.
Nice. Just 2.
I'm so glad they added that transition.
Yeah, it's a neat little thing.
Knuckles?
By the way, I'm so glad we're past that phase where they were making Knuckles extremely stupid for some reason.
Yeah.
Like, okay, maybe he's a little gullible, but like, he got tricked by Eggman a couple times in the past. You think he wouldn't be just outright stupid, he's just tricked. I don't know. But I guess it's like, oh, big, strong characters, not that smart.
Sonic Boom did not help.
No, that was the worst.
Yeah, that was the worst for Knuckles' character.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't pick up any of the rings. Walk away from them. Oh yeah, when we get to Act 2, I'll show you exactly what I meant by that area I got stuck at.
Oh yeah. I see that.
Please don't destroy any trees.
Don't do that, that's bad.
There should be a trophy that's like environmentalist for destroying him before he chops down a tree.
That'd be funny.
Also, wow, there's like a 10-second delay on the stream.
Yeah,
I guess it can't be perfect.
Yeah, I knew that the delay was somewhat bad, but... Oh well.
I guess it's a good thing I'm streaming to Discord at the same time, that way the gameplay is here for what I'm talking about.
Yeah, exactly.
I still really like how this zone changes seasons as you go through.
It's really cool, honestly.
From spring to summerish to oh, here it is. This is the part. I would always get stuck down here, and it's just like, oh, okay. Well, it wants me to go through there. I would try to take a fire shield and go through here, but it just would not work, obviously. I did not realize that, and then I thought oh, this wants me to swing so hard into that wall. Never did I think I had to go up.
Man, that's funny. Yeah. No, I could see how that would confuse. I mean, it's right there, it stands out, so you would clearly think, oh yeah, okay. They want me to go that way.
Because, yeah, for Knuckles, it absolutely stands out, because I always try to go that way already. But not as a kid. I didn't get it as a kid.
Eggman comes out of the ground, see flashing rainbow colors, like, oh.
Eggman has epilepsy.
You would have killed him right there, then.
Oh, you know what?
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
Reminds me of that freaking really old, like, Flash animation of Hypersonic just standing there, and all of his friends try, like, coming up to talk to him or defeat him, and they all just freaking
start foaming or at the mouth or something like that. I forgot about that.
Yeah. Yeah, there are so many old Sonic animations that I remember. Oh, yeah, flying battery.
Oh no!
Oop.
What I was gonna bring up.
Yeah.
So I know the other night we were discussing like what they could do for the next Sonic game. You know, one trope though I would like to see come back. It's only been used once, as far as I remember, but it would have to be like the villain or some ancient being mimicking Eggman.
Oh man!
And I'm specifically thinking like how in Heroes, Metal Sonic pretends to be Eggman for like the entire game, basically.
That would be cool to see, actually. I'd be down for that. Because, I mean, yeah, that hasn't really been done, like, ever. Other than that.
Yeah, we've only seen it. Again, maybe I'm misremembering. It might have been done in another game, but Heroes is the one that stands out to me. We never see Metal Sonic do that again either.
No. Metal Sonic just sort of... It's weird. It's like he gave up. Like, Metal Sonic was sort of becoming his own character. And then... I don't know, he just sort of went back to being like, oh, it's that robot that Eggman sends out on occasion.
It's that silent robot. He never spoke, ever.
No. Even though he does in Heroes. Just for that one moment. Well, not one moment, just for that game.
Man, now I want to rewatch that Sonic clip of him being hyper. I kind of forgot that thing existed.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I can look it up while I do this fight.
Right.
The problem with hypersonic is what it's called.
How many years ago was it uploaded?
16 years ago.
Oh my gosh, it's crazy. You know, it's weird. Sometime next year is when the first ever video put onto YouTube is gonna reach posted 20 years ago.
Yeah. Here, hold on. I'll post this in chat.
Okay. Yeah. Of course, thinking about this makes me remember like the Sonic shorts, of course.
Yeah, I think
I feel
this.
like most.
Or,
It might
I
have
want
been
to
a
say
part
this
of one.
was. Yeah.
Yeah, probably. I haven't seen those in years.
There's actually a new one. I think it came out today, in fact.
Really?
Yeah. I remember because Sam Procrastinate said that he was gonna do a stream of them today, and then like the next day, he quote retweeted a post that was just like, "Hey guys, on Sunday we're gonna be releasing a new one."
That's
so
funny.
It was like just in time.
Wow. Oh, so he was planning on just rewatching the old ones.
Yeah, then a new one got announced.
Oh no, that's funny.
I almost wonder if like they had been working on it, and then like as soon as he announced he was going to rewatch them, then they were just like, "Oh, this is a perfect time." Either that, or he already knew that it was coming out.
Yeah, I mean, it could have just been a good coincidence too, because releasing something like that on Sonic's birthday is completely.
Yeah, that would be a normal thing.
Yeah.
I don't know why I keep forgetting it's Sonic's birthday, and I'm literally doing this stream for that one reason.
It's just another Sunday.
Yeah, I just planned this just to plan it.
Yeah.
There's so many crushing hazards in this stage.
There's a lot.
This super form is not going to protect me if I stub my toe on one of these. I want those rings. Okay, well, luckily it's this fight.
Oh hey, it's that one boss, but actually easy.
Yeah. I don't even think you're supposed to be able to beat that thing. I don't know if that was a change added in this remake or not.
Oh,
Because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to just be, like you wait for it to destroy most of the room, and then that's when Eggman, runs out.
There he is with his
Interesting shaped mech.
What is this supposed to be?
I can't even. I don't even know.
I don't know either. It's
Nor do I want to, guess.
Well, it's dead.
Now we never have to see it again.
Yeah.
I don't even remember what's after Sandopolis. It might even just be the Death Egg, honestly.
No, I think there's something after. I'm just trying to remember what it is. I don't remember.
Oh man. So I'm trying to think. Oh, it's Lava Reef.
Oh, yeah.
We fall down to Lava Reef Zone.
Oh yeah, and then it's the freaking like Sky Sanctuary, and then the.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
Sky Sanctuary exists. I forget that
Yeah.
Sonic 3 is longer than I remember, like all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Me earlier. I can't wait to play Sonic 3. Me now. Man, when does it end?
Well, you have been playing Sonic for like, yeah, I guess 4 hours, 4.5 now.
Yeah, whatever. We started at 2:30.
Yeah.
But I'm dedicated.
Mm.
Or determined, I mean. I will enjoy when we get to Sky Sanctuary, because that's where like the story starts picking up.
Mm-hmm.
Which I still praise Sonic 3 for having the best classic story. Which they can't seem to replicate. Mania wasn't a bad story.
Yeah,
it was just kind of simple.
Yep.
Yeah.
Simple. That's really it. It was good though. I mean, like, you know, for being simple.
Yeah. Once they finally brought out all those patches that concluded the story rather than the black screen and then you're in the next zone.
I forgot about that actually. Man.
Yeah, because Sega rushed it out.
I freaking hate how games get rushed out. And for what?
Yeah. Like, what's so wrong with, like, pushing back a release date just to, like, finish your product? Is it really that much better for you in the long run that you're pushing the rest of the game's content out in an update?
I don't know. This is strange. But whatever.
I don't know if it's like...
Maybe.
What'd you say?
Investors, maybe. I don't know. Or
That's
like,
what I was just gonna guess. Like, I wonder if maybe once they set a release date, the investors, like... I don't know. But I assume that's probably the case.
Yeah, or they don't want to miss, like, certain, like, holiday times, like, you know, Christmas, or it's supposed to Christmas.
That too, yeah.
Yeah.
Need a big hitter for the holidays. This bothers me in the remake. I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to look like this. Pretty sure there's supposed to be some kind of slope here.
That didn't look right.
Doesn't ruin the game. Obviously, I'm still playing it.
Yep.
But, don't think that's intentional. What would I do if I was a sandworm? I'd probably be like the Lethal Company sandworms and just like at random intervals just like come out of the ground and murder people.
I mean,
it'd be pretty funny. I mean, it was a pretty cool prank.
Yeah, it would be pretty funny.
There's like a way to kill this guy earlier, and I don't even remember what it is.
I wouldn't know.
I think if it's like... Oh, hold on, I might know. I might not, though, at the same time. Okay, now. Also, is it me, or does it kind of look like a monkey face a little bit? Like, am I the only one that sees that?
I can sort of see it. And then it explodes.
Yeah.
What?
Don't worry about that part.
It just sank in sand. It was just standing on sand a second ago.
This would have been super authentic if I played this on my CRT.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't even need to get the light sources yet. We haven't hit the capsule. Okay, now we have. Rave music.
Yeah.
I don't know if you just saw that other area, but that's another one where I could definitely see a casual player, like, not knowing that you had to do that. Well, I tried to save that.
I don't have much to say about Sandopolis.
Me neither. I'm just kind of going through it.
Yeah, it is indeed a desert biome.
That it is.
Maybe if I was a fan of desert biomes, maybe I would be talking about it a bit more, but...
I mean, I guess I'm glad that it, like, kind of inspires SA2 with Pyramid. I can't even remember the name of the zone.
Oh, I know what
Pyramid
you're talking
Cave or something?
about. Something like that.
Like, I like how that the the giant, what is it? Like Pharaoh statue comes back in that game. But I'm praising Sonic Adventure 2 at that point, not Standopolis.
Yeah, good point.
The good thing is that we are on Act 2, so it's almost done. Although I can't lie, I don't have much praise for Lava Reef either. I will praise it for its Act 2 music, though.
Yeah, like it's, at least to me, it's better than this place, so...
Yeah. I still want Nintendo to do something like this, where they like basically remake Super Mario All Stars, except like in a new engine, like widescreen and all that.
That would be really cool. That'd be neat.
That is my hope for future Nintendo projects.
You never know. One day they might do that.
Yeah. There it is. Where's Sonic?
Wait. Well,
I don't know where I just came from, but I was scared I'd attacked him a little too aggressively there.
Lava Reef.
Oh, hold on. There. Even Lava Reef, I don't have... again, like I said earlier, I don't have much to say about this one.
I mean, I like how in Act 2 it transitions into like a blue crystal-y kind of place. Like, I'll give it that. That's neat.
Yeah.
I do like the mural at the very end. Like, that whole area is neat.
Yeah. Oh shit, there was something we were talking about, with like designs coming back or something earlier. And that was gonna make me bring up the Terios skin. That'll be in Shadow Generations. Just wild that they were gonna bring that they are bringing back Shadow's Beta design. Although I will say, would have been pretty sick if they came back as an actual villain rather than a skin. But I'll take this.
Yeah. Well,
If they would have made it a new villain, that would have been kind of crazy.
That would have definitely been like the most left field thing they could have done. I mean, just the fact that they're even bringing that design back is neat.
Now, question with Shadow Generations, do you think Infinite will be in there?
No. I mean, it's funny because, like, I mean, you already know. I have a soft spot for Infinite. It's just, he needed a better game to be introduced in. Because, as he is right now, with how Forces wrote him, and its atrocious writing,
yeah. He could have been so much more. I just don't think he would be in this because he isn't really associated with time travel. You know?
Yeah, and this is like a game from the past, so he wouldn't. Yeah, this would have been before Forces.
Yeah, I mean, if we saw him at all, it would just be like him before he became infinite. You know?
Yeah.
And besides, I already think like Black Doom coming back alone is crazy enough, but I still think like Mephiles is gonna be back too. You know? Because he does
I feel like
directly.
That's gotta happen.
Yeah, like he does actually have connections to time travel, you know? So, yeah, that could happen, absolutely. I do want them to bring back Infinite somehow. But, like, maybe in a different context.
The poll results are in? What? Why did I get that Discord notification? Oh, it's the Little Big Planet game poll.
Oh, it notifies?
Yeah, it notified me of that.
That's funny. What were
Little
the
Big
votes?
Planet karting won.
Oh, four people voted for that. I see. Everyone went karting, that's funny. Well...
It's the one Little Big Planet game I never think of, so...
Yeah.
That was an obvious answer for me.
Yeah, and I know on the actual poll that made me ask that question, everyone voted for PSP, but that just doesn't make sense to me. I don't know. Like, I
haven't
not
played PSP, but even then I still wouldn't get rid of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess for context. Yeah, it's just, you know, I was like, well, you know, if there was an LBP game that you had to get rid of forever, like it never existed, which would it be? And it was between, you know, Little Big Planet, PSP, karting, Vita, and Free. And it's just like, yeah, I don't know. I know most people voted PSP, but it's like, I don't know, it's novel. It's neat that even exists. Like, especially on handheld. Like, that's crazy to me. Like, at the time, I mean, that's just unheard of that they got that working. But karting is just, I mean, is it good? Yeah, but I don't know.
Dude, I still love this for, like, teasing the final boss.
Yeah, that is neat.
Eggman testing his robot on you before the final version.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I don't know if they save on, like, resources or something, but you can kind of tell that these sprites have flat edges.
Really?
When they go past the rocks, you can see, like, the corners of them where these, I don't even know what these are, but they're, like, just squares.
Oh, I see that. Yeah, I see that. Huh.
I don't know if the Genesis... Obviously, this isn't the Genesis this time around, but I assume that that's identical to the Genesis version. I don't know if they did that because it would like save resources, similar to like how like Nintendo 64 was so low poly because, you know, it's what the system could handle. Genuinely do not know.
Yeah, it's a good question.
I can't imagine that there would be like a limit. No, actually, there probably was a limit even on the Genesis.
Oh yeah.
Have you ever seen the, I think it was a Sonic Shorts thing. Have you ever seen the one where it's like those fog enemies? And it's just two of them talking to each other?
I think so. That sounds
just
familiar.
Like, they're talking like they're stoned.
Oh,
he's like, dude, only, what did I tell you? Only breathe in your own fumes. Like, which ones are those? Like, I don't even know anymore, man.
Man.
No. Oh, thought that was death. I think we're approaching. Oh yeah, there's the death egg.
It's just in there.
Now, where the story actually begins. I do love how, like, the story kind of kicks into full gear here.
Mm-hmm.
Where you can really tell it's like one of those moments where Eggman is actually serious.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Eggman. I'm just gonna sit here.
Just stand there.
He's like, where'd he go? Why am I still doing this? Thrilling gameplay.
Yeah, I mean, it gets the job done.
It does. we proceed on into the game after this. Oh right, we have to fight Knuckles after this.
Yep. That fight took a little second.
Yeah. Dead silent.
Yep.
If I can collect enough rings, I might pull the same crap with Knuckles here. I didn't even know that this was up here. I was looking for a ring box. Alright, 50 rings. Yeah, I won't waste time. Nice. What? Wait a second. Uh-oh.
The game... That's funny.
That's unfortunate. Alright. What if I hit restart? If it's just the whole... Oh, okay. I can deal with this.
Okay, that's fine.
Wow. They really didn't want me to kill them with my hyper form.
Yeah, I was
Fine,
about to
then.
say, I didn't remember that song playing for his fight. Like, I thought something else was supposed to kick in.
Oh, yeah. So, in this version of Sonic 3 and Knuckles, they used his American Knuckles theme.
Oh.
So that's why it's just a bunch of, like, drum beats.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. I believe... I might have this backwards, but I'm pretty sure in the Japanese version is when he actually has his, real theme. Where it's more than just a couple drum beats. Alright, I'm gonna hope it doesn't break again. I'll just keep Knuckles to the left side. If he'll come over to the left side. the music is starting again. Please don't break it. Okay.
Okay, now we're fine.
I mean, the music is wrong, but this is fine. Yeah, I do love the visual storytelling in this. And then you start to see the death egg rising out of the clouds. It's good.
Yeah, this part of the game is pretty neat, I'll give it that.
When you play it the first time, there's like a sense of urgency, I guess. I definitely did not feel any urgency to... I didn't even know what I was up against in Superstars.
Oh, yeah, that game just sort of went. It's like, oh, Fang is there.
Fang is there, Eggman's doing something. Like, that dragon is only like one issue with that game. Like, what was Eggman doing with the big animals? Was he doing anything with those? As far as I remember, he wasn't.
Yeah.
He just sort of slapped them into some robots, and that was it. I think it would have been a lot cooler. This is just like a random off the top of my head idea. It would have been cooler if they like visually showed us that Eggman was capturing the giant animals, but then like at the end of the game, like all of them that you've seen throughout the game are used to power one giant robot at the end.
Oh no, that would have been sick, actually. Why didn't they do that?
Because they didn't feel really special with how they portrayed them in Superstars.
Yeah, see, that would have been interesting if it was like, oh yeah, funny big animal, and then it's like you realize, oh, wait a second, Eggman powers his robots with those. Those are like superconductors. That would have been a good point, but no, they just sort of had big animals there for just no reason. Just because they...
There really was no reason.
Yeah.
Fight me like a man, you coward.
It feels so weird knowing that here he just uses Eggman's machines.
Yeah. Like, do you think Eggman is just thinking of everything to like slow down Sonic, and he's just like, oh well, you know, I have a couple of these in my garage still. You just take these.
Mania 2. Yeah. Still sad about that too.
What was it?
And Mania 2. No, it was canceled.
Oh yeah.
Just unfortunate.
The Mania team easily could have probably made a game that could have been better than what Superstars was.
Mm-hmm.
Although then again, who knows? Maybe Sega would have gave them enough time to finish it. Seems to be a reoccurring theme, even though they said they'd stop rushing Sonic projects.
They did actually legitimately say that, I remember. And then they just did not follow up with it.
Yep. The disappointing thing when we're playing with as Sonic and Tails is that we won't see Mecha Sonic wake back up and then turn super.
Yeah.
Although canonically, thanks to the comics, Mecha Sonic drops into the water from here, then he turns into Scraptic Mecha Sonic.
Right. Sure.
Which Scraptic Mecha Sonic is basically just Super Mario Bros. Z Mecha Sonic.
Thank goodness he's canon.
Yeah.
Like,
I love that they got in the line of "I'll crush you."
I know. Even still to this day, SMBZ is like good. like I didn't appreciate it enough as a kid but like the choreography in some of the fight scenes is actually like really good.
Especially for being 2D animations.
Yeah, exactly. I wonder how that's going. I know he was wanting to remaster, like, or remake all the old episodes.
I get where he was coming from doing that, but I do kind of, part of me does kind of wish he would have just picked up where he left off.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, it's...
Because I didn't have an issue with it.
Yeah, like, I mean, yeah, would it have been a little daunting if it's like, oh yeah, like, we're going from episode 8 to 9, and it's like, oh my gosh, the jump in quality is insane. I mean, yeah, that would have been a little weird, but, I mean, I would have taken it.
I just want to see the story finished.
Yeah, same. We still, to this day, have not seen Mecha Mario in action, and that bothers me.
Yep.
Like, it's a cool design, and I'm like, oh, just freaking introduce him already.
I just want to see him fight, man.
Yeah. No, he's still working on remastering episode 3. As far as...
How many episodes? That you said 8?
Yeah.
Man, that's gonna be a while.
I know. Honestly, I don't even know if he's still working on it. Maybe he is.
Thank goodness there's so many wings in there. See, I would love that too, but I don't know if they would do it, because just thinking about it, Scrapnik, like... I don't know how Scrapnik Island would fit into it, though. Because, like, they're all good, technically. It would have to be something where, like, Eggman visits the island and then, like, basically refurbishes the machines that are there.
Yeah,
unless they want to be lazy and just pull out the... what is it, the Phantom movie?
Yeah.
Then everything's fixed instantly. Stab with a finger.
Yeah, it would have to be like a base of operations, I almost feel. Which I don't know, maybe if... Yeah, I don't know.
Honestly, I would see that working a lot. Oh, here's that.
There it is! You're gonna kill it very easily.
Yep. I will say I could see that, like, revisiting Scrapnik Island. I could see that as a modern Sonic game.
Yeah.
Especially considering that the comic was in, like, modern Sonic style anyway. And I specifically say that because I can already see, like, specific tones you would want to go for, and I can see, like, maybe one part is you're in the Death Egg, but it's like, since Scrapnik Island is the Death Egg, just like, you know, kind of sunken underwater, you have underwater parts where, like, it's flooded inside.
Oh, yeah.
I think that would be cool. And then, like, maybe... Oh, okay. Maybe, like, halfway through the zone or something, Eggman regains control of the machines, and that's when you actually have enemies.
That would be interesting.
Too bad Eggman taking over the world was wasted.
Yeah, sure was.
Man, I wonder what game did that. Not a game that we've mentioned tonight, obviously.
No. No, we haven't brought it up at all.
No, why would we? I will say this is the one thing I was dreading from the Death Egg. These conveyor belts. And the Upside Down. But if it was just the Upside Down stuff, then I'd be fine with that. Oh, yeah.
Welcome.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I won't say it then.
What? what were you?
But long story short, I forgot to save my file. And it's gone.
What were you working on?
So everything that you were working on last night?
No, not that, thankfully. I maxed the
okay.
save bug on that, so... I would kill myself if I lost that. I was working on that bottle somewhere, and I was doing brush work. I was like doing paintbrush work on like a freaking the entire earpiece thing. And then because I was painting it in Blender, they use a temporary file and it doesn't save unless you save it manually. I didn't save it at all, and there is no backup recovery for that.
Oh.
That's unfortunate.
Gosh, that wasn't for like a game, was it?
It is for commission.
Oh. Oh no. Oh, I am so sorry.
Tell them that happened and then be like, so I'm gonna have to charge you extra for my mistake.
Yeah, when it hit me like a truck and it upset me, I started like scorching the web for like solutions. There's nothing. So I ordered pizza. So
Well, you know what?
Hey, at least you get pizza out of it.
Yeah, that'll help.
yeah, I gotta wait an hour until it's like ready and it gets here, because they're a little bit away. Plus I gotta wait for it to cook, yada yada. It's Pizza Hut.
Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, I am sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
I mean, I would assume you've shared progress with them already, and now you're just gonna have to be like, hey, so...
Oh, I didn't share what I was working on at the moment.
Oh, okay, good. So okay. It's just...
It's just Dunzo, redo it.
Yeah, it's just a delay, basically.
You can just do it better this time.
That's what I always try to tell myself. This time you know what to do, now you can do it better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll be an extra $5.
Gonna need an extra $50 from you, pal.
Extra 50, I accidentally lost the file.
Oops, I lost it again. I'm gonna need another 50.
Oh wow, you just skipped this part, huh? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Tails is back there, like, suffering.
Oh, this dude.
Get him, Goku.
I hate this guy.
Yeah.
I didn't know that these guys actually, like, hindered my movement. Or I could do this.
Oh wow, you can't just
That
launch
was
them up.
clean.
That's interesting.
Wow!
Wow!
Hey.
Okay. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I did not know you could do that.
Yeah, I didn't either. That's neat.
Like how Eggman was just chilling there behind a tablet the whole time. Me just fight that robot instead of him.
Alright, here we go.
This is it, Luigi.
Yeah, this is it, Luigi. Work smarter, not harder.
Yep. Oh my gosh, the Sonic Shorts video is 40 minutes long?
The new one?
Yeah.
Wow.
After 11 years. It's been 11 years since they've made the last one. That's insane.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I almost want to watch this, like, after.
Yeah, I'd be down.
Okay, cool. I don't think we'd be streaming that, but, you know,
what movie?
yeah.
Oh, which movie? I wasn't listening.
A new Sonic Shorts volume came out today.
Oh.
And yeah, it's been 11 years since they made one.
Oh, that Sonic Shorts!
Yeah.
Is it official?
Yep. Yeah, it's posted
Oh.
by the real people.
Dang.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Yeah. No! Why do you
Why do I still have my shield? You know what? I'm not complaining.
It's okay.
If we win, we stay winning. That's all I say.
I knew I should have fucking did the double jump. Man, I don't want to do this again.
Quickly, replace the gameplay with the ending cutscene as if you beat it.
Yeah, I never lost, actually. if that floor would have gave out on the left side while I was like retreating back.
Nostril fire. Eggman was really like, yeah, I want my nose to shoot fire, please.
Eggman, this is where Eggman's dragon inspiration.
Yeah. Okay, run.
That quick hit.
Yo, Tails is helping out a lot.
Wow.
Dang.
Nice.
Nice. Game. Almost. Isn't there another phase? Like, because you have that, yeah. Stays
The Doomsday Zone. It's just like Sonic Mania.
Yeah.
Wow.
I can't believe Sonic Mania copied. I mean, I can't believe Sonic 3 copied Mania. I mean...
Yeah.
Yeah. The real devs didn't have enough inspiration, so they stole from the fans.
Yeah.
And this phase reminds me of the final boss fight from Nicktoons Freeze Frame Frenzy.
Alright, well, we're just gonna coast on the back here until we get enough rings for this. What are the
I like
missiles?
how those little, like, pea pellets are just knocking Hypersonic back. Oh, is he?
Yeah, they're strong enough to do that.
Oh, yes, he carries the emerald. My man was prepared to run.
I love how desperate Eggman seems in this game. Like, he had a lot of plans for this, like, backups.
Yeah, it's like, okay, Sonic could beat me very badly, so I'm just gonna focus on building robots in robots in robots just to get away.
It's like, I can see him discussing with, like, another villain or something. He's just like, well, what if Sonic just destroys that robot? And he's just like, well, I have a robot for that. It's like, but then if he destroys that one, I also have a robot for that one.
See, it's called the onion strategy, okay? There's different robots inside.
You know those Chinese dolls? It's like that.
Yeah, and I'm the smallest one in the center of all of them. And I'm going to try getting away if it comes down to it.
Yeah. If he destroys all the robots, then I have a jetpack actually that would fly into space.
There he goes. Okay, well there we go.
Wow, it only took what, 5 hours?
Yeah. Yep, about 5 hours and 15 minutes.
Crazy.
Yeah, all the Sonic games, every single one that ever released, we beat them.
Yeah, I'm thinking after how drained I'm feeling, Mania is not going to be on the list.
Yeah. You can save that for another time, maybe.
Yeah. You know, maybe I could do it on Sonic Mania's anniversary. I think that was like August something.
How's that upcoming?
But, happy birthday, Sonic.
Yeah.
Hopefully your next game isn't shit.
That's all we can hope for.
Yep. Wow. Yeah, good games. Mostly.
Yeah, mostly. we don't like to talk about Sonic 1.
Yeah.
And we don't like to talk about some of the stages in Sonic 2 and 3. But actually, no, we don't like to talk about Sonic 2 and Sonic and Knuckles stages.
Yeah.
I like the Sonic 3 portion of Sonic 3 and Knuckles. There's not really a zone where I'm like, eh. But the later zones definitely get me, like Sandopolis and Lava Reef. And the Death Egg. Yuji Naka. The 8-bit games, oh boy. I'm gonna be real with you, I don't know if I could stomach the 8-bit games.
Oof.
Somebody.
Man. I wasn't even the one playing and I feel tired. But it's been good.
Yeah, thanks for joining me on this.
Yeah. It was a pleasure.
Hope you had fun.
I did.
Yeah, I would say
I've been waiting months to play these games again. Which, was I waiting months to play them all in one sitting at the same time? No.
no.
But now I can play them. And also, I felt like it was a completable task for Sonic's birthday, so I did it. Granted, I didn't get all the emeralds and stuff, but
Yeah, but whatever.
this is true. That Triple Trouble remake is great.
Oh yeah.
Alright. I guess I'll wrap it up on that.
Yup. Ugh.
Don't forget to like and subscribe. Ring the bell.
Ring the bell for notifications. Oh, right, there is one more cutscene.
Oh yeah. What are the other games?
What other games?
I don't know. I mean, I see there's 2 more dots to the right. Oh.
You got missions in museum.
Oh, okay. Well, don't you
There
want
would be the Game Gear games if I bought them.
Right.
Oh, here, actually, let's while we're here, we might as well watch the ending cutscene for Origins.
Oh, I forgot that there was just a cutscene for... Do you only get this once you've beaten all the games?
Yep.
Ah. This animation style's still so good, by the way. I really like
Yeah.
it.
I'm just saying, Tyson Hess, he knows how to draw Sonic.
Oh, yeah.
You know what's funny? I feel like that cutscene could have worked as like an intro cutscene to this game, but I guess it's an ending in the sense of like, oh look, Sonic got to meet all of these different people through his adventures, and now they're all working together. So yeah, I guess.
It's funny how this ending cutscene ends in like Studiopolis, but Amy is nowhere to be seen in Mania.
Yeah.
And it even has like a Mania jingle at the end.
Yeah, it's like, nope, she is not a Mania, actually. Sorry.
She is in Superstars, though, guys. You should buy that game.
Yeah, you Superstars.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is supposed to be Superstars. Can I like move through? Oh no, I can't. Or not Superstars, Studiopolis. Sorry.
Was it really? I just thought it was like Granite City.
I also assumed that this was Mirage Saloon that desert is in.
Oh.
Because like, there's no other city in Sonic, like classic Sonic, that I doubt it would be Station Square for classic Sonic.
No. I mean, well, that was a car. There's a basic trash can right over there.
That's supposed to represent Sonic's history. It's a reference.
Yeah, that's just well. It's the
might just be a
purplish.
generic city, honestly.
Yeah, it might just be a city because I don't know if. I mean, it's not Station Square though.
Look at Eggman drifting out there.
Yeah, he's drifting. You're right. Yeah, if this was like...
Yeah, I guess there's not really any indications.
Yeah, there's the freaking traffic lights right there. I mean, like...
It's the city... It's the city from Deltarune.
Huh?
Sonic confirmed for Deltarune.
No way, that's crazy.
Alright, I'm gonna end it there. See you later.
Yeah.
Adioso.
Yup.
You think we're gonna get a copyright strike?